And welcome back to yet another session of Pathfinder Rusthenge. We are now at session 8, as the party has stopped right after opening a big old creepy rusty door into this new room. But some other things also happened last session, so is someone volunteering to do a recap for a hero point?
I'll do it.
Alright.
Alright, so at the previous episode, we were lined up at the stairs we currently see on the middle of the screen. At the top of the stairs, we filed down the stairs carefully and went down a long flight of stairs. At the bottom, as we were making checks, we noticed enemies lurking to the left of the stairs. We engaged and dispatched them fairly swiftly. I do believe they brought someone down, Psycho maybe, but inconsequential in the grand scheme of things. We patched up and decided to go down the broken tunnel to the south. Also hard to explore slowly, but we figured out how to do it and went into a pretty dirty room with a lot of broken stuff in it. Engaged an unknown monster thing that was not immediately hostile. We tried to negotiate a little bit, but could not understand each other. Indian, he got fed up and started swinging at us. We defended ourselves. We ended up identifying it as a fiend. If I go to my bestiary, it was a Droxer. So once we realized that it's a fiend, unholy devil, demon thingy, we're like, oh, okay, yeah, you don't need to live. So we just finishing him off. Looked around, didn't really find much. Doubled back, explored the northern corridor, saw a room with some shinies in it, and once we engaged in it, we got trapped by 3 copper geary snakes, and as soon as we killed the first one, it started ticking, which we identified as a oh shit, that's a bomb. I stuffed it in a chest to make sure it doesn't blow up on my enemies, and turned out there were a lot of vials in the chest, so that's unfortunate, but oh well. In the end, we didn't really take a lot of damage from all 3 explosions. The real victims were the flasks and the potions that were in the chest. Though I believe Search Club managed to save one. We ended up looking at the last door. It was locked. We were able to force our way through, and we found Audrey, who was held captive there. So we freed her and we brought her back to the town, which was great because we had been worried about her for quite a while. She was not in good condition, but not so bad either. So now we are back at the bottom, at the door. We've opened the door after disarming a trap, and we see a big Betty in front of us. Not the big Betty, but a pretty big Betty still. So now we're ready to engage.
Yep, that's roughly it. Some details that were missed. You guys did level up also in the last session, but didn't rest, so you do have some new tricks, but the caster didn't get their spells because you didn't actually rest there. And in the first room down the stairs, there was a lot of frescoes on the wall depicting some sort of well, what would be a demon lord. So
A not god.
yeah, and not a good thing, let's say.
And his eventual resurrection.
Yep, and the carnage that would happen. So yeah, you did managed to not trigger the trap on the door by disabling it ahead of time, but as you opened it into this some sort of worship chamber where there's a large statue in the back. Let's see. Might as well just go back to the description of this room. With this vast chamber bathed in flickering blood-red light cast by 4 torches burning on the northern, southern, and eastern walls. The light illuminates 2 intricately carved columns depicting snarling demons that rise to the ceiling 30 feet above. To the west, stone stairs lead up to a dais covered in the brown stains of dried blood. A 20-foot-tall, rusted iron statue of a demonic horned creature looms on the dais, holding an oversized pickaxe in one hand and the head of an horned fiend in the other. One horn on the statue's head appears to be missing, with only a jagged stump remaining. Glowing red gemstones sit in the eye sockets of the looming statue. And as you did spend time examining the frescoes, you are able to recognize the large statue as the same rust-clad demon that you saw in the murals of the previous room. But in front of that giant statue, and some sort of let's see, just making sure that I'm not giving too much info. I do believe you did manage to already identify the creature, just maybe not its exact name, but it does look like some sort of more clockwork machinery, and this one seems to be infused with magic. And also, it is quite ready to face the party. And so we will turn back on the combat music, as we already have rolled. Started already in the intense part. As we already have rolled initiative, the combat is already started, and Shiki is the first to react. So Shiki, what do you do?
Delay until after Alafina.
All right. Delay. I do have a button now to move you. Alright. And then it's gonna be Psycho. Psycho, what do you do?
Okay, Psycho's gonna target the dragon here. Use the act together.
Alright.
I'm going to hit Evolution Surge on Quinlong here. It's going to be a fastball.
Give the dragon a speed boost. You do have one action with the dragon. Going straight for it. As the dragon moves forward, it does notice a bunch of things. I'm just going to make it known to everybody because that's going to be easier. Give me a second, I need to do it for all. While the rest of the party cannot quite see, the dragon did spot creatures hiding in the corner of the room, to the side, to the north and south of the room, just hiding in the corner, so to try and ambush the party. And they did, they were ready to react, but it is still Psycho's turn. So,
And they just love.
excuse me?
I thought I was just letting them know, my party know.
Oh, okay.
That Quinlong was letting me know that there's more people.
Alright.
Telepathically.
You do have one action left.
I'm going to cast another spell on the target. Am I in range? I might not be in range.
You are bit far from the dragon now, being 40 feet away.
Yeah, but the range of reinforced Eidolon is 100 feet.
Well,
So I'm-
then that's no problem. Alright, give the dragon a bit of a defensive boost as your turn ends. And the turn of the clockwork mage begins, and as it whirs up into more of an action, it will begin by casting magic armor on itself. And with its remaining action, it will attack the dragon, Quinlong. Which already starts pretty strong. I do have crits activated. I'm gonna turn that back down.
Fantastic.
As fun as they are a bit intense. And I didn't actually set those up. Alright. Mystic armor, that's fine. And that's gonna be a 24 damage hit. Reduced by 1 from... what does reduce by 1 here? Oh yeah, because of reinforced Eidolon. And that's gonna be the turn of the mage. Next up, the cultists that were all ready for the party to act. One of them will move towards the dragon to try and finish the job. It will go for a stride, followed up by... let's try a grab. Where is it? Grapple. There you go. Sadly, that doesn't go too well, but it will then follow up with a stab of a dagger. I'm getting animation error, but this is fine. But sadly, those don't work too well. The two other will just keep on delaying. Let's put them later. Alright, Alufina, you are next.
First, a move action.
You move in with a stride.
And I will then do defensive advance.
I thought those guys also had gang up, but they don't. Yep.
Oh, I can just go like this, can't I? Yes.
Yes, because you're not going through another target.
Okay. I will do the attack part of defensive advance on the cultist. I will start. No, before I roll, I will activate the potency rune here. Crystal, sorry. On the +1 trident.
Alright, that didn't link it to chat, so I'm gonna go fetch it and link it
Did-
again.
Oh.
Yeah, just use it, but didn't show the effect. There we go.
Yeah, there we go. And then I will target and attack.
So that did apply the effect on you. So with the potency crystal, you basically get a +1 striking weapon on this strike, and that will hit on the cultist for quite a bit of damage.
That's the turn. My shield is raised due to defensive advanced. I have done 3 actions.
Alright. Shiki, you did say you were delaying until Alfina.
Yup. In that case, Shiki is going to step forward and then smack the ever-loving fuck out of Psycho with some healing.
As you walk around the stair wall, you see Psycho coughing up blood.
Yeah, pretty much. Battle medicine, where is it?
There we go. So now you can use the treat wound macro or just treat wounds. I'm not sure which one you were used to use. Medicine check. Yes, we apply this to Psycho. And then we do need to put battle medicine immunity, even though you can overwrite it once using your medic archetype.
Yup.
It's more for the others if someone else would want to do battle medicine. But that is 2 action from you. What do you do with your remaining action? Oh, and Psycho got extra HP from their feat choice.
Also, my immunity to battle medicine should only be 1 hour for Psycho.
Yeah, I can adjust it.
God, that's so nice.
There you go.
Well, since I should be within range to needle darts it. No, I can't because that's a 2 action thing.
But yeah, you are missing the actions.
I'm gonna guide the dragon.
Is guidance?
Guidance is single action.
Yeah, but is it 60 feet or 30?
30. Damn.
Guiding Psycho is essentially the same thing, question?
No.
Not quite. It would still work because Psycho might want to do electric arc.
Yeah,
something
or
like
you know, you have Search Cloud in front of you as well,
Yeah, Search Cloud too.
which is playing next.
Okay, fine. I'll just go with Whispers of Weakness as per usual.
Is that also 60 feet? Yeah. Okay. On who?
On this fucker. The automaton.
On the clockwork. You do get curse bound from that, but as you try to consult your ancestors for information, you do learn that it has similar weaknesses to the previous clockworks that you have faced, like electricity and orichalcum. Good luck getting orichalcum at this point, but I do believe electricity is in your cards. So,
We have electricity. That is something at least.
so yeah, and its weakest save will be its will save, but as it is a construct, it is mindless, so it's not actually will, it's going to be its fortitude. Then I'm not going to say it's going to be will because it's mindless, it's immune to pretty much everything. There. Alright, so that's the information that your ancestors are managing to bring you back from this creature that is actually quite recognizable from ancestors, even though they are of different region, as if the clockwork is representing someone. Search law.
Yeah. Give me
You need
just
to
a
pull it from
moment.
Searchlight is currently playing on Niji's character, Niji's account, as they are together, so if you see Niji moving, not Searchlight, that's why. Like the cursor.
Niji needs to pass the talking stick to Surge Claw.
Yep.
Yeah, Searchlight is going to wander in here and then take aim at the one that he got identified on. And then Quick Alchemy, a wonderful bottle of lightning.
Alright. Oops. Sadly, the magic armor that the Clockwork Mage has casted was just enough to make it so that your Ball and Lightning doesn't quite land enough to do its full damage, but as it is Splash, you still do 1 damage, and 1 damage is all you need to do to hit weaknesses, so please roll as well, as we roll for the Splash damage. And actually, you do more than 1 damage now, because your Ball and Lightning got improved with your level up. And it does take some damage still. As well as... do you... I don't think it will... No, it doesn't go off guard for 1 turn though. Not sure why it said it turned it into a hit there.
No, I think that demands a...
Yeah, you do need to
appropriate
actual
hit.
hit for that.
Yeah, and then I'll follow up with a electricity-based quick vial. So just the freebie ranged attack thing with multiple attack opportunity.
Sadly, that critically miss as you throw it into the statue behind him and totally whiff your throw on this one.
That's fair.
So no splash damage. But before the party is back, the cultists that were hiding in the corners, now seeing that your front line has moved, will now move themselves. Do need to reactivate pathfinding to go around walls. Oh, I do need to activate movement to go around walls. The first one will move here. Go for a stabby stab. That will hit. And then we'll look up at one of the casters and try to demoralize them. Which isn't too effective. The other cultist will take advantage now that the flank of his ally is giving, and will just go to try and chop up the wolf into pieces with a hit and another one. Psycho. As you got patched up a bit by Shiki, but now are seeing your allies getting beat up. What do you do?
I suppose I should target the target. And I'm cast boost idol on. I should clarify, I'm acting together. All right, go ahead.
Yep.
And then boost idol. Alright.
Alright, fixing the stream chat. There we go.
Playing Mom. With Psycho using the potency ring is going to hit the dude in front of the auto or try to. Gotta make sure I do all this correct.
Yeah, it would turn your hand wraps into striking hand wraps, and then yeah, your dragon could do it. It's a bit weird, but I'll allow it.
I'm just trying to remember how to use it.
First you link the item, and then there will be a use button. So if you go into the HUD, you can go here into inventory,
Yeah, I found it.
then click on the icon to send it to chat. Ignore the conceal tick thing. I'm not sure why it did that.
And yeah, he's gonna hit the dude. And he has the energy art.
Yep.
Critical strike me, a critical strike you back.
And that is it. Nat 20. Critical strike.
Dragon does electricity time.
The dragon is missing the potency there because it applied on your character instead of dragon.
Yeah, just
I do need to adjust. So it will be instead... Alright, I'll just roll damage again, but then use the first numbers. Oh. Yeah. Potency crystal doesn't work with Eidolon. Because it's... The weapon becomes a +1 striking weapon, but then the dragon uses unharmed attack.
Yeah, but if I use striking hand wraps, it increases my dragon's damage.
It increases your unarmed attack. Because that's why you need to use runic body on Eidolons instead of, just like companions, instead of runic weapon. I'll allow it for this one, but after this it won't count. I do need to do stuff manually though. Right, I'll apply runic body for one thing. Right, 2d6 plus 8. No, that's a crit, so I just need to double up the d6, so I need to add 5 damage. Right, just plus 5. There we go. That is a big hit. Quite a big hit. And then you still have 2 actions.
Technically, the potency crystal would last all the turn. Are you deactivating it right now or at the end of the turn?
Until the end of this turn, yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, it should be the whole turn.
Have at it then.
Alright. Well, then. So that was 2 actions within the act together.
Yep.
And I'm going to. Bet you can't guess.
Gonna end your turn.
No. I got to spit lightning at them. So it's a range of 30 feet. I'll target the dudes next to.
You cannot reach. Yeah, you cannot read the wizard though. The mage can only target the one near you.
Targeted the cultist next to Surgical.
Yep. Roll for damage. Then I roll the saves. Sadly, one crits, but the other one takes damage.
We do see the numbers on that. I don't know if you mean that or not.
It's fine.
Okay.
It's not. That is not a secret thing. What
Yes,
the people roll. But yeah, that is all your actions. The clockwork will continue in its like clockwork program, and will cast resist energy to electricity to protect itself a bit, and continue with a strike on the dragon. Hitting some more, but not as much as the last one. But Alfina is there to defend, as the dragon takes a bit less damage, and Alfina counterattacks.
I will use another potency crystal on it.
I don't think you can.
I believe it's a free action, and it says
Yeah.
you make an attack with
But
the
you
effects
can-
weapon.
But you can only have one talisman attached to your weapon at a time, and you already used it.
So I haven't reattached it. Sure, okay,
Yeah.
that's fine.
It takes 10
I've
minutes.
used it. I'm gonna unclick it, and I'm gonna re-add one.
Yep.
Attacking.
Sadly, that isn't enough to hit. But that is 3 action from the mage. The cultist will go into a fanatical frenzy. And then go to move for a flank. Sorry, I moved my camera by accident. There we go. And then try to kill the dragon, but that doesn't work at all. Using their 3 actions. Alufina, it is now your turn.
Yeah, I will defensive advance. Oh, not that one. That one, sorry. To here. Up, but yeah. And target this one. Use the strike part of the attack.
That is a hit.
Lamau, as they say.
As they are in a frenzy, they are quite easier to hit. Not dodging them as much, and you do finish the enemy.
And I will just do an attack on the other one.
Alright.
Targeted. With map, sorry. Alright. That's it.
Alright. Shiki, what do you do?
Hey. I was thinking about that the entire time and going, God damn it, why does Sanctuary have to be a two action move?
That's usually how spell goes. 2 actions cast.
Don't remind me. She's going to use heal on Surge Claw.
Alright.
No, I'll just.
2 action heal. Patch up, search Lobbit. And then for your last action.
Since she just drew attention to herself, she's gonna shield.
Alright.
It would suck if the Clockwork had a line attack.
Wouldn't that be nice? And shield on itself. Alright. Search Law. You are getting flanked by the enemy, but getting healed by your allies.
Search Claw, I think, is going to casually move past Alfina, just to, like, get out of the reach of everything.
Alright. Make sure you are in
I'm sorry.
token selection. Yeah. That'll work better. There we go.
There you go. And then, same as last time, quick alchemy some stuff. Probably just a frost vial, since testing out various elements.
Alright, that does hit. And that does do some damage. And as... Alright, just make sure that it's all good. As you do throw your ice on the enemy, even though it's not weak to ice, the hit from the dragon before did damage it quite a lot, so that is enough to finish the mage before it could do much more than those 2 Albert strikes. What do you do next?
I'm obviously going to turn to the next person and then just chuck off a free vial.
Alright.
And that's my turn.
Alright.
Also, apologies for the dog.
That's a miss, but it is still splash or roll damage, so I can apply the splash. There we go. Alright. Cultist. Cultist will do cultist stuff. Run in, Fanatical Frenzy, strike it. Oops, it's missing its bonus damage. +2. Yeah. Alright, that is 3 action from this one. This one will also go away from the champion. And go to Fanatical Frenzy. And stab. But sadly, that doesn't work. Psycho.
Going to use Act Together.
As the Fanatics are running towards your backline.
Push the idol.
Screaming as you'll be sacrificed to their rust god.
Not God.
Yeah. Well,
Did they know?
they are cultists, so it's gods for them.
They don't even know.
It's all just titles.
Yeah, words aren't real.
Yeah,
It's all
words.
made up.
Words are a social construct.
Yeah, sure.
So boost, move, and then one action to attack. You still have one action left.
Trying to reroll. Okay, there. Reroll using a hero point.
Alright. Well, you reroll that into a crit. And that will kill the cultist in front of you. You do have one action left. Yep, looks all good. Roll for damage. Hurting that other cultist as well. It is now Aldefina's turn.
Poke, just poke, not defensive advance.
Yep. And due to all of the debuffs from Rage, you do hit and finish off this cultist as well. Just as the music slowed down as well. And
Alright, man!
And since nobody's dying, that is the end of this combat. As we end the encounter and award the party 120 XP. As you defeat the clockwork that was defending this room, the noises of it working silence down as I jump into my menus to actually go turn off the sound. There we go. And now you have a bit more of a slightly more peaceful time to look around this room. Don't forget your familiar. I need to remember to give control.
Looks like the clockwork has a weird halberd and a weird object. Anyone want them?
Well, it would be nice to know what they are first.
Well, you do need to identify those.
Indeed.
Oh,
Surge Claw would probably like to help identify them. At least, yeah.
Same.
Alright, so I put those two into the tracker, and then I'm gonna post those into chat. So use your best skill for that. We'll check if you do identify those. And I do need to check which one you are identifying. All right. All right. As you rush in to identify the items, Search Law does identify the first one as a clockwork wand. It is part of the clockwork machinery, and it will... I do need to apply the correct spell to it. It is a clockwork wand of magnetic repulsion, which would have been the spell I was supposed to spam. But the mage wasn't able to do so. So just let me know who picks up the wand, and I'll adjust it so it actually has the spell. And then you do identify the halberd as a +1 striking halberd.
I don't think I have any need for either of these things, so...
I'll carry the halberd, I think.
I suppose I can carry the wand.
Yeah, the wand, the spell, it is arcane. It is arcane or primal. So I do believe only Psycho, you are arcane. Yeah. So I do believe it is Psycho that can use this wand. Alright, I do need to adjust it because if I'm just gonna try and use it to see. Yeah, it doesn't say what uses it. What we'll do is I'll give you another wand with that. Well, does it make any difference? No, we'll just rename a different one. And now you'll have the wand with the spell. Clockwork Wand of Magnetic Repulsion. And just making sure that it's all good. Yes, it is. And then I can remove that one. Yes. Alright. And then the halberd went on Alufina. Alufina, you are over encumbered.
Indeed, I am figuring that out.
Carrying a bit too much in your inventory with your 3 tridents and a halberd.
2 shields.
2 shields. But you do remember that Surge Claw does have the spacious pouch of the party.
Oh, gosh, oh geez. I don't think I got space on that one there, Chief.
It's very spacious, though.
No. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Alright, so you did use your first... the first 10 minutes, basically, after the fight to all try to identify the items.
In that case, can Shiki have been refocusing?
Did you roll to identify?
Nope.
No, you didn't. So yeah, you can refocus.
Shiki has no reason to try and identify it.
Well, you are the party's best at. Let's see. Just want to make sure I'm saying the right thing. At religion, and you are. I think you are also the best at nature. Yeah. Which are 2 skills that do help in identifying stuff. But yeah, you can refocus, lose your curse bound, get your focus point back. And now, after looting the mage so quickly, what do you guys do in this room? Under the gaze of the glowing eyes of the statue?
I would like to then take 10 minutes to affix the potency crystal back on, well, not back, but a new one onto the trident.
Yeah, so you want to do the fix a talisman action.
I'm gonna take 10 minutes to patch up Psycho.
Uh,
And Surge Claw, because I can, because I have Ward Medic!
just also you need to have a repair kit. I do believe it is Search Law that has the repair kit, because Search Law has everything. But does he have? Yeah, he does have it.
I should also refocus. Well, Shiki is patching me up.
Alright. Shiki is patching. Psycho is refocusing. Alufina really wants to attach that talisman, but needs the repair toolkit from Search Law.
Target 2 people again?
Shifty.
Wait, I need a repair kit to affix a talisman?
Yeah, I'll link the affix a talisman to chat so you can see the action.
Read it.
Yep.
Must use a repel toolkit. Okay. Well, come here, boy.
Yeah. Shaky flexing their ward medic abilities, but that does mean Surge Claw cannot be moving around while doing that.
Then I'll go
Sure.
ahead and also use tip the scales on Psycho. Or nudge the scales, what have you.
Just a tip
Alright,
of the
so
skills.
yeah, using the repair toolkit, I don't think there's a role for that, so yeah, you do affix the talisman and put the repair toolkit back in the bag. You nudge the scale, that does make you curse bound 1, so you'll need to refocus.
Yep, refocusing now.
That will be another 10 minutes, because you use 10 minutes to heal. So, Shiki will refocus the next 10 minutes. What about the rest of the party?
New 10 minutes here?
Yes.
Yes, okay. I will search.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't think Surge Claw is doing anything, because realistically, he's just going to be adding vials.
Well, you can do other stuff while getting your vials back.
Yeah, but now I'm at 6, I think.
Alright. And then Psycho, what do you do?
Probably searching as well. Or
Alright.
search Kunlong and Psycho, searching, detecting magic. So, trying to find stuff. Clues, the things.
So you do look around the room and do take a bit of time to look at the big old statue with its two gemstone eyes, and you might think that you could probably get those, although they are currently glowing, but it might be something you could pick up. Well, advance time.
It's not stealing if you're stealing from bad guys.
Watch them be arcane focuses and you will get, like, violently
Focus,
rusted.
alright. I will, if you do want to pick up the gem, I will ask you for a athletics check to actually climb to get, because it is quite high in the air.
It's like your weakness. Roll it.
As the statue is how much? 20 foot tall. So the head of the statue is quite up in the air. And Psycho, as you try to jump up to get to start trying to get the eyes, you fail and cannot manage to climb up.
These gems can be looted. Elephant is
Surge
somewhere
Claw's
there.
going to try too.
Alright. Well, you do have the athletic check over there. Search Law, you do slightly better than Psycho, so you don't fall on your butt, but you still fall down from the statue as its metal is not too. It's not the best to grab it, as you slip on slipping rust on top of it.
While they're struggling to do that, Shiki's going to quietly pull out her grappling hook and her rope and go, "This might help."
Maybe.
Yep, that would give a bonus to doing the athletic check. Is anybody else wanting to try to climb?
I believe I'm searching for this 10 minutes, but I can climb afterwards.
That 10-minute passed, and both Psycho and you only spotted the gemstone in the eye
I
sockets.
will sheath my weapons then and have a go. It would appear that I'm carrying 4 weapons using 5 arms at the time, so I'll fix that too.
Yeah, you might need to make sure you're not looking like General Grievous.
Okay, I will go get the grappling hook from Shiki.
Alright. That'll give you that'll reduce the DC by 5.
And I have a rope, so I can use that. I guess don't need to do the full like inventory transfers and shit. That's fine. In athletics, roll athletics.
Just roll that check.
That check over here.
Search
No armor check penalty, I believe.
No, yeah, I'm checking why search law has it. Check penalty -1. Oh, because search law doesn't have +1 strength.
Yeah, that would make sense. Okay,
That's why.
rolling.
Well, you do try to climb on the statue using the rope, but since you are using the rope, that does make it much easier. So even if your feet are slipping on the statue and it is towering quite above you as the gnome that you are, you do manage to climb up and get to the head of the statue 20 feet above.
Pog. Alright, yoink.
And so you do remove the gemstones from the statue, and as you do so, all the lights in the room turn off one side at a time as you remove each gemstone, as some energy seems to dissipate and they stop glowing.
Cool. I will slide down the rope to the floor.
You go back down.
Unhook the grappling, give it back, yada yada.
Well, you're on the
Reefer
floor. How
weapons.
do you unhook the grappling?
You can like yoink it with the rope.
Are you sure?
Yeah, if you wave the rope, you can probably unhook it.
But you wave the rope to climb. Alright.
Then you pull on the rope.
Alright, so you do get your the hook back and your rope, and you did gather up the gemstones from the eye, and as Search Law Crafting Eye can tell you, they are quite valuable still. Even though they are not glowing anymore, they can be worth 50 gold each as treasure. So that's quite a bit of a nice little bit of treasure.
Indeed.
Alright. So you now seem to be at a dead end, as the statue is blocking the way in front of you. You did initially, some of you did try to look around yet, but haven't found much more. Do you have
Can
any plan
I
next?
look specifically around the statue in the back here?
Yeah, we'll
and
go
just research.
for more perception check.
Yeah, please.
Just making sure about something else. Where is it? Alright. Also, just gonna mention that Psycho isn't full HP right now. But you do
Just a scratch.
spend a bit more time, look around, and actually, as you do look around, the John Familiar, the owl of Searchlaw, does also get behind the statue and does seem to point out at something over there.
No, not saved by John
And-
Familiar.
And actually, it
just to
can
make sure,
even speak.
he's going to let the scales on Psycho, just so you know.
Just the scale. You're not gonna just use regular treat wounds because if it's basically the same time, you do need to wait 10 minutes. Oh yeah, but you need to guarantee. It's the same. Yeah. All right, so you nudge the scale
Either
to
nudge the scales and I just live with one clumsy for the next bit
No,
until I
but
can refocus.
you refocus
or,
like right after because it's just one action, or you take 10 minutes to heal. It's basically the same. So yeah, just nudge
Not
the scale.
quite the same, but almost.
Oh,
It's
in that case, I'll just treat wounds then.
well, nudge the scale is guaranteed. While treat wounds, you have a minuscule chance to crit fail.
With probably more top heal, so
Yeah.
for a small
But
heal,
yeah, treat
it's
wounds
better.
heals more. Either way, just send the stuff to chat. There we go. No problem. Alright. But as the rest of the party is looking around and the owl does fly around as well to get towards behind the statue, it does hoot back at Searchlaw to remember. I'm trying to think of a owl way to say it. Remember what was in the journal that you found earlier. Into Metromar's journal that actually we forgot to mention in the recap, but you did find the journal of what seems to be the leader of this cult. And it did mention that just make sure, of a secret door behind the temple looming statue of Zar Azmak. So as you do recall this information, Alfina, you do manage to find the door activation mechanism, now that you know, and open it, showing the party some stairs going down into the darkness.
Alrighty, good. Are we all readied up after we're done treating here?
I think we might have sufficiently slowed them down. We should probably go back and rest.
Yeah, I'm not entirely opposed to that.
Yeah, as you guys did level up but didn't rest, you did do a fight against the boss, but from your item usage and lucky rolls, you did clear that quite easily and didn't need to spend many resources, but that still means that your casters still don't have access to their level 3 spells as they didn't rest yet. So that would be a plan. And I'm gonna also remind that in the journal that you did find, it was also mentioning that the ritual takes a week to perform. So as it has been less than a week yet, it might be, it would be possible for you guys to rest
Should
if you
be
want.
fine. Yeah, it's fine. Let us go. Can we just leave the tokens here and say we go back?
Yeah.
Fine, let's just sleep for the next 2 days. Wait for the ritual to finish, and then we can go in and
Yeah,
fight
we're-
an elder god at level 3.
Yeah,
We can procrastinate and wait until the very moment we need to intervene.
just fight the demons instead of the cultist. Easy. Alright. So the party does, even though you are looking quite well after this fight, as it was dispatched quite easily, the party decides to go back to Hiren Arbor to get a bit of rest and actually be ready for what's above, as you still haven't faced the leader of this cult.
Biggest bad.
Alright, so we will jump back to Iron Arbor as I turn off music. Move the party back, advance time by at least 2 hours as you get back home.
Can you just full repair my shields? Just make him be repaired.
Yeah, give me a second. Just starting some background music. Very important. Alright. So the party does return to town, successful at stopping the clockwork mage from defending the path downwards. You do spend a bit of time to also fix up your gear, and so Alfina can have their shield healed back
Two
up.
shields. There's one in the backpack as well. Are we just selling the eye garnets for 100 combined? Yes? No?
Yeah.
I don't
Oh.
believe there's any use for them in anything that we know about.
Sold. How long is it to transfer a striking rune from the halberd to a trident?
It takes a day.
And we're pretty early in the game, in the day, correct?
It would take a day of downtime, actually.
And does it take a day to do the level up redo thing anyway, or are we just staying here for an hour?
To get the new stuff, you need to rest for 8 hours, but to actually do, like, normally to do shopping and switching items like that, that is a day of downtime. So you would need to sleep 2 days to do that.
I don't think that's necessary. So we just do the 1 day-ish. We kind of go back in the evening, like, yeah, 8 hours. So if we're early in the morning here, we just do the 8 hours, we get our casters ready, and we go into the afternoon. Seems fine.
Yeah, you could try to sleep right now to get back there at like 21 p.m. if you are really in a rush. Is that the plan?
I'm not adverse to it. We're underground. What do we need the daylight for?
Alright.
Alright, let's go.
But as you will wake up in the evening, the shops won't be available. So, let's see, I do need to make the party rest. Rest for the night, and then we advance the time by 8 hours. I'm gonna say 9 hours because of daily preps and everything. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I'm gonna round it down to 22 p.m. That seems to be a good amount. There you go.
Alright, I'm just selling the +1 striking halberd. We can reaffix the rune later, buy a new one. It evens out, I think, so it's fine. It's pretty heavy, I don't want to carry.
Well, it does seem bulky. It's not a bad replacement for when you don't have a shield anymore.
Yeah, and also
that's why I have 2 shields. I'm good.
Also, one thing that could work is Psycho. You can You can invest into the Allbird to have the striking on your Eidolon.
While this is true, I'm also not trained
But-
at Immortal.
You don't need to be trained. I don't believe so.
Okay, then I'll
Well,
carry the halberd.
until then,
I'll just.
in the John Merchant.
You do need to get the gold back.
Yeah, I will set it to 50. To a 100. That's sold for 50 because it's a weapon.
Yeah.
Right, so I have to buy this?
No, I'll move it.
Hey, now you're threatening at reach as well.
Yeah, well, they cannot use it. Actually, they are just using it as a buff stick. Basically.
Really?
Yeah, it's a
Alright.
wacky thing about Summoner. You can invest into weapons, so you can get the bonus even though you don't.
Well, Good, because
Really use it.
didn't want to take 2 days here. Potions, nah.
I forgot where that was, but I remember that thing. So, gear in your Eidolon. There you go. Alternatively, you can invest into a magic weapon, even though magic weapon cannot be invested. You share the benefits when holding a weapon. You can only have one weapon like that at a time, so you are not using your hand wraps while doing so. But yeah, even though you cannot use the weapon, as you are not, well, you can use it. You have garbage roll. It still does apply the effect on your dragon. Speaking of the dragon wasn't level up to 3, so. That would have given it like +1 to attack.
It's fun.
Well,
He did good.
wasn't needed.
You're like, weakness is electricity. And I'm like, oh, he's allergic to Psycho Inner Dragon.
Well, that was like straight up in text, and then it was saying, okay, if it gets hit by electricity, use resist energy next turn for that, but then you hit it for like 80% of its HP.
Yeah, well, sometimes that's how it goes.
Yeah.
Alright. Are we good shopping stuff? We have a little bit of money, but whatever.
Yeah, this wouldn't be a full shopping thing anyway. But, alright, so you guys do get back into the boat to get back into Rusthenge, as it is now quite... the sun has set quite a bit ago.
So can we hit this long rest button?
I already did it, so you should be rested. Yeah, you have awakened, well rested, action frequency refreshed, and you should have your spells. Oops.
Fantastic.
Damn it, I cannot apply a light to the party token. Just make sure that everything is correct. Oh yeah, I was checking to see if Psycho, you did get your spells back. You do have your second rank spell, and Shiki should also have theirs. Yes. Alright. So you get back into the boat, you get back towards Rusthenge with the boat to go back down to the temple of Sarazmak. Ready to go deeper underground.
Hold on. Got to cast the light. So I can cast it on all the people that can't see in the dark.
Yeah,
I
you
think
can just drag the
I'll
effect on
Elephant.
Cheeky has a Everlight stone, so she's just gonna use that.
You do need to hold that to actually make light. It's basically the ever-burning torch, but you do need it in your hand, while light is just
And she'll
on for 24 hours.
Go ahead.
What was that? Cheeky?
Then she'll just use a hand. It's not like she uses a weapon.
Alright, just making sure. Oh, it's
Yeah.
gonna be in your hand. Then there we go. So the party does make its way back through the Sky Metal Workshop, as it is called, down to the Temple of Zarasmak, as this other place is called, and everything is quite silent as you have passed through and disabled the clockwork, the ticking clockwork machinery. But now the door behind the statue still looms as stairs going down into the darkness is now ahead of you.
Alright, let's line up. Go get that mofo.
So you do line up for your descent, as these stairs seem to go down around 50 feet downstairs. And I'm gonna drag the camera over here. It's not letting me do it. Give me a second. Bolt scene. Confirm. Doesn't see anything. But that should work after that. So yeah, the party does line up to go downstairs. So you can use the teleporter to get down there. And I will change the music from the nice adventure town music more towards the creepy going downstairs music.
Bruh.
Alright. Let's see what you guys can see.
A lot.
Yeah, that's a bit vague of an answer. A lot. Oh yeah, because you do have dark vision, so you do see much further than what the light
Miss,
can see. Yes.
can you move down Surge Clock?
Yeah. Figured what happened. Where's your bird? There's your bird. There we go. And then bird. And then gonna activate the scene to make sure that everything's working as it should. Gotta fix the chat on the stream again. Scroll, 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 scroll. And here we land. So as you walk down these stairs with sadly walls around it, so you cannot quite see much until you get downstairs, but as you do get at the bottom of the stairs, you can see a bit more. And the first thing that strikes you is the remnant of an ancient bridge that once crossed a vast chasm to the north, with the chasm fluctuating between 30 and 40 feet across, growing larger to the west but narrower to the east. And as you do move a bit more forward, you do see that there's a path going east, west, and south in other direction, while the stairs that you are coming from is a big old vertical shaft of rectangular stone that is covering the stairs in this big natural looking cave.
All right. Well. So, oh, there's that guy over there. Looking over here using dark vision. I see there's a bridge to the east. So presumably the southeast passage is where we are gonna end up going to get across. However, I would like to check out the southwest passage first.
Give me a second. I just need to confirm everything. Need to remember to hide my cursor when I do stuff in the fog. Alright, and then Alfina, you do look over yonder across the rift with ledges beckoning from both sides of this deep rift, and what appears to be a skeleton clad in chainmail clutching a rapier lies slumped on a remote ledge to the northwest, while directly to the north a workstone tunnel ends into a massive rusting door that might be a bit familiar now. To the east, there is hints of a smaller, still intact bridge made of strange grey wood crossing the rift, but the one that was crossing the span here is now nothing but a crumbling ruin.
Alright. Does anybody see anything that they're interested in?
Well, the rest of the party has a slightly more difficult time looking around, as the reach of the light is 40 feet with dim light. Oops, I didn't want to move you, I wanted to just measure. So the light of the light spell barely gets to the other side of the rift here.
Quinlong also sees the dragon, or
Yeah, the dragon does have dark vision.
No, I think Kek in the southwest isn't a bad idea.
Alright, and Searchlight, you do notice that there's a circle of a curious ring of stones placed to the entrance of the silent passage.
Does that, like, tell me anything?
That there's a curious ring of stones.
Alright, fair enough. I would like to investigate it.
Let's see. Well, this is the closest check I can give you. So, Searchlight, you can roll this this survival check.
Yeah, I think
Oh
we
yeah, it's
DC
gonna
them.
need you probably. Make sure to set your character as the persistent actor. That might help. Make sure to have search law selected as well while doing it.
It's just not there.
You don't see it in chat at all?
No.
Okay. How about
Oh,
now?
there it popped up, the survival.
Yep. Alright. You do try to identify a bit more what's going on around here, but the stone floor, this dusty stone floor, seems to just blend in all together, and you cannot really identify much. So that ring of stone is not really helping you there.
That's unfortunate.
Yep. So, what's the party's plan?
Southwest, onwards.
Alright.
After you.
Let's tighten up because I don't want to trigger anything while everyone is spread up a bit.
Can Cheeky take a crack at that ring of stones?
Yeah, if you move a bit to actually see it. There we go. It's a bit far, so it's not quite an easy check, but you can.
Well, if she can convince the other people to come over here so she's not going into a giant hallway alone. Hint, hint.
You're cooking.
Okay, now let's get a good look at this thing, because admittedly that is a little bit suspicious.
I thought that was Budbridge.
So,
Do I detect any magic?
just making sure. Not within your 30 feet.
Okay.
There is no ping of magic. Actually, you are level 3, so you are a bit better at doing that, I believe. You do. If there was magic, you would learn the rank of it, but right now you don't detect any.
Okay.
Alright, so you did move more towards that southern path, as you can slightly light up the other path to see that they turn, and the walls are blocking your light for seeing further. And Alfina, you can see that the path continues quite far,
Indeed.
as well as the dragon.
Should I just roll that survival check again? Just with Niji stats?
Yep.
Or Cheeky stats?
Alright, you do a bit better than Search Law, and you do look at the Ring of Stones, but that Ring of Stone just seems like a bunch of stones. Not really much there. But what you do manage to notice is that this path isn't really used much, as opposed to other paths that seems to have more traffic. This seems to be the least used path of this area.
Oh, I know that one. Least used path means we explore first. Let's go.
Alright. Let's also
Line 'em up.
confirm your exploration actions. Well, if you know you are defending. There you go, I have it here. Dragon is searching, Psycho is detecting magic, Niji is searching, and Searchlaw is investigating. So using his skills.
Yes.
Because I do need to do checks for you guys, but I do need to do the correct checks. Actually, give me a second, I do think I have something now. I'll move Searchlight closer.
You take interact instead of checks.
Excuse me?
It's a little bit hard to rotate with one computer. Sorry.
That was a banking joke. MasterCard, if you will.
Haha. Where is it? There we go. Let's remove this one. Have this one instead. And try that. Well, bad news, it didn't work. Do I need to have stuff selected? No. Pause? No. Alright, never mind. That macro doesn't work. It's supposed to help me with exploration, but... so, the party does get ready to move towards the silent path.
Yep. Let's go. 2,000 time.
Going south into a deep dark hole has never gone wrong. Don't worry about it.
It's not dark for me.
Let's see. Just make sure to be in your correct positions. Just gonna move. Search Claw, are you following in the back? Just try to not move
Yes.
forward more, yeah.
I keep trying to move him and he's not moving.
You should have. You should be able to. I'm not sure why. Should be able to select like all three things here. Can you make a box over everybody? Yeah.
There we go.
So this is the order that you guys are going forward?
Psycho, do you want the dragon forward or behind me?
You can swap with the dragon.
Okay.
Alright. Let's see.
You do have the higher armor.
Yeah, and have the shield raised.
Also, always assume that John Familiar is flying like 5 feet away from us, sipping some gin and tonic.
As owls do. Yes. Let's see. Do you need to do this correctly? What is it? Okay. As you start moving a bit more forward, the dragon actually noticed that there seems to be some magic runes on the ceiling, roughly where you are.
Oh. There are magic runes on the field. He will speak in Draconic to Psycho, who will in turn let the party know.
What is for this? But also, Alfina, you do spot that there seems to be some corpses where in the corner where the
Tunnel turns.
tunnel turns. Yeah, words.
Oh. Hey, cool.
So, what do you do?
We are gonna continue moving one tile at a time very carefully.
Alright. So everybody moves forward one.
Do we?
Yes, no?
Yeah.
Yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, so as you move forward, the runes that were spotted a bit earlier start glowing. And as it glows, you start hearing some water suddenly dropping from the ceiling over there. And I will need the party to roll a fortitude save. as I make it visible to people so you can actually see it. I'm not sure if that showed you the DC. No, good, perfect. Alright, I'm gonna need Searchline Shiki to roll as well. Select character, click on the roll, select the other one. Or I can do it. We're just missing Shiki. So I'm moving the journal off from the party. Alright, so the party does get a bit drenched by the water as the water appears from above where the circle of stone was standing and just starts flowing towards the bottom of the cave as you guys are moved quite heavily towards the corner over there. I'll just move your character into the position that you will end up. And those that did succeed did manage to get their footing back and manage to not get... let's see, just making sure. To not tumble as much, but those that did fail, such as Searchlaw and Alfina, you do fall prone, and then I will move you guys towards where you did end up, because that does happen a bit suddenly. This is now visible.
We're rushed along.
Wet, angry bird and wolf sounds.
So you are pushed towards this corner as everything, as the water flows, and Alfina and Searchlaw do rush into the... Well, everybody rushes and gets slammed into the wall. The familiar actually was outside of the circle there. So it will be able to follow next, but I will skip it, so because it would probably die there. Yeah.
I also see a trap icon right here.
Yep. So for everybody that succeeded, so that means Shiki, Quinlong, Psycho, you just take some bludgeoning damage from slamming into the wall, and I even rolled low, so this, fixed target.
Not a spherical deluge.
And then, as you do get pushed, you do notice that the water suddenly disappeared, as it was some sort of... it was the magical runes of the trap that did trigger it. The other that did roll low enough to get prone on the trap, you do take slightly more damage and get thrown on the ground. This and this.
Yeah, slightly more damage.
Slightly
Alright.
more. I did roll a 1 on the other one.
Yeah, that's
And
fair
this
enough.
one
I
has
thought
bonus
we'd
damage.
take double, but okay, it's fair enough.
Yeah. And you do land right where a piece of hide covered with a layer of dirt and gravel suspended over a 20-foot pit filled with spikes. So I'm gonna need people to roll, people that did fail and fell prone. So that will be you two. Let's put you like this.
Oh, we're team rocketing this shit?
You did combo into the pit, but you can
Fair enough.
roll to grab an hedge. So I'm gonna give you a reflex save for Alfina and Searchlaw to roll.
I'll hero point this one.
You
Oh
do
no, there goes the tank.
you do need a free hand to grab an edge, but you could release your shield for that.
Yeah,
It's not
but
an issue
still
for
no good.
Searchlaw.
Oh well.
But Alfina does fail to grab an edge, while Searchlaw does. Searchlaw, you are now prone on the edge of the pit, dangling and needing to climb back up. While Alfina does fall down the pit, and you do get a strike on the trap does get a strike on Alfina from that. This, and then
Hey, can I technically shield block that? I just let go of my shield, I guess, kind of.
yeah.
Alright, fair enough.
Just making sure, because I don't want to combo you too hard, because that would be a bit much. But no, that is... yeah, that is alright. Alright. So, Alfina, you do fall into the pit, so you will need to climb back up. But as you did trigger this situation, basically, the rest of you do notice that there seems to be a few giant bats hiding in the corner, and they were ready for you as you heard the action. So this will be quite a surprise encounter to deal with. Let's see if I do have good music for this. Oh, I have a song called "Breaking Through Their Trap."
Oh yeah, broke through, alright.
Yeah, you broke through the trap, but that mostly hit you to begin with. Alfina, you are a few feet below, so I do need to
I would
adjust you
imagine.
for that. It's 20 foot, so you are 20 foot down. But I do think we have a module now that will make it so you are still visible if we remove the blood splat. There we go. Alright. And then for the rest of the party, for everybody else, we roll all... just gonna add this and this to the combat so it's somewhere, mostly for giving you the correct amount of XP. Alright, so with this surprise suddenly happening all at once, the werebats will well, I'll spoil that. The giant bats will go and start moving towards the party.
All of the places to roll a 1.
Yeah, you rolled a 1 on your initiative. So the first thing that it will do is start flying into the over here. Needs to fly 5 feet in the air first. Give me a second, I need to make sure the height of this area. Let oh, okay. So they do start by assuming their hybrid form, as they turn in. They are some sort of mix between some sort of humanoid and bat, so that will be their first action. Following up by starting to fly 10 feet up. That is difficult terrain, so... Nope, not 100. 10 feet up, and then with their second action will fly towards the party. The other one doing something similar. There we go. Olafina, you are currently in a pit.
I would like to unhole myself. So first of all, I am
Yep.
prone, so I need to get up.
Yep. And then you will need to actually climb.
Isn't there a stand? Let me.
Yeah, use the stand action,
Use
because now that is automatic to get you back up.
There is no use.
Just send it to chat.
Okay.
And it didn't work. Well, I'm gonna do it manually, but I'm gonna check so it works next time.
Okay. That is one action. Now I would
Yes.
like to climb on the wall.
Alright, so to climb you do need free hands.
Yes,
You have-
my shield is attached to my arm, but I am not currently holding it in the hand.
Yeah,
Correct.
but you need both hands,
Both
to be
hands?
free, unless you have some
Ah.
special feat. Which you don't.
Correct.
I did link climb
Uh,
into chat so you can see what's needed for that. It will mostly need you actions to
Yeah, I will stow the trident and.
release the shield, so that is one action to free your hands.
And last action, I can climb.
Yep.
So I will hit this.
You should have climb into your give
It's
me a
5
second.
feet per action.
Yeah. Well, 5 feet on success.
Uh,
It can be 10 on crit. I'm checking what's the DC of climbing. It's a simple DC. So I just need to look up the simple DC table. And it'll tell me what it should be.
this is a climb roll.
Yep. So you are trying to climb a wall with an... Yeah, it is... Give me a second. Alright, I figured out the DC. Sadly, your first attempt at climbing doesn't go too well, and you are still on the floor of the pit.
Well, that's my turn.
Right, the less giant bat creature will follow its ally, doing basically the same thing.
Is it flying up 10 feet or is it
Yes.
staying
Yes.
down?
Yeah, it's also flying up 10. Going over there. Alright. Shiki.
Alright, so Shiki would like to take an action to remove her rope from her bag.
It is actually in your bag. Okay, so you need one action to get into your bag and then one action to interact with it.
Alright, in that case, one action to get into the bag, one action to pull out the rope, and one action to...
You can, if you want to use the rope from your bag, that is in the same action, that's fine. So, you prepare the rope to help Alfina?
Yeah. She's preparing the rope to help Alufina, but Shiki also realizes she is a weak little bird thing. So she looks at the dragon. She looks at Psycho. She looks at the dragon. She looks at the rope.
Well,
Can the dragon hold the rope?
that will be on Psycho's turn to decide. But for now, you have spent 2 actions. For that, you do have 1 action left.
In that case, she's going to guidance Alufina, who is down a hole.
Yep. Alright. Just making sure everything's all good. Everything's all good. Alright. Searchlaw. You are prone on the edge of the pit, but since you are an alchemist with your hands free, you managed to grab an edge and avoid going down into the spikes. You do need to spend an action to
Stand up.
actually you need to climb out of the pit, so I'm gonna need you to roll a climb check as well. It's just gonna be a bit easier for you.
Oh, because you're gripping the edge, basically dangling.
Yeah, you're not prone on the ground yet. You're still like on the edge.
Okay.
Alright, so
where was it again?
climb. Give me a second. It should be into your skills. Into climb. Where is it? There it is.
I found it in action macros.
It's also in action macros. Yes. Alright. That will be a regular failure, so you will need to try again. You're not falling yet, but I'm gonna need a slightly better roll with that. That would be still a failure. Yeah. So you
So
do
I
have.
make another attempt, or am I?
Yeah.
Oh, have I...
No, you haven't fall. You haven't crit failed yet, so you can try again. 14. And yeah, you are still staying there as you are flailing on the edge of the pit, trying to climb. Psycho, you do see your allies in the pit as you are standing on the edge of it. What do you do?
Have the dragon take the rope. Have the dragon take the rope.
This is the thing. I don't know if the dragon can take rope.
I wouldn't allow it. It's not... well, it's gonna be busy to do other stuff like attacking. But you can have the dragon hold the rope with his mouth.
Yeah, that's the hard part. The dragon is the defense we got right now. By killing things, mostly. While we all get the paladin.
Because, yeah, using the rope will help your allies quite a lot into climbing, like reducing the... like, slashing the difficulty of the climb by half, basically.
Okay, well, I got... How many actions is it to hold the rope?
It's gonna be one action to take it from Shiki, but you are gonna be busy after doing so. So you might want to do other stuff first.
Yeah, I'm gonna do other stuff. Going to act together. I'm actually just going to reinforce the eidolon
Alright.
with Psycho. The dragon.
Yep.
Will. Why is it not giving me the dragon stuff? That's fine. I'll just set him as my priority for him.
I do need to check for the new spell DC. Yeah, that seems to be fine still. Yeah.
Dragon's gonna breath.
Alright. Although they aren't underground, they are quite limited by the cave, so they are close enough together so you can use your breath weapon towards the sky. You're gonna be able to use your breath weapon again in 2 turns, but what is the damage? Max damage. Let's apply the reflex save. We need target first. Oops, target. Target,
Okay.
target. And then reflex. 2 of the bats get quite zapped, while the other one is slightly less affected by it. And that will be 2 actions of your total 3 done, so you still have 1 action left.
Take the rope.
Dragon to hold the rope. Alright, so the dragon interacts to get the rope from Shiki and dangle it into the pit so that the others can grab it. Making sure that everything else is good. All of that is good. Alright. So, we skip those 2. Those are just the traps for the encounter. The bat will fly towards the back over here. And then go for a bit of some wing slashes as it crashes into the air to attack Shiki.
Wait, it doesn't need to go to the back line if there's no front line.
Yeah, but it's giving space for the other. So, a bit of a slap of the wings on Shiki. The first one misses. The second one hits for a bit of damage. But since it has flown, it's good for flying still. This guy just whacking at your heads. This guy will just go for the dragon, so it takes its action to slash at the dragon with its wing. Well, and final action to maintain flight. So it stays in the air. Alofina. Your ally now gives you a rope to help you climb, so that will reduce the climbing check quite a bit.
We'll be climbing. Guidance on.
Yep. Remember to activate your guidance to help you. And that is a critical success.
Alright, 2 stages.
So you move 10 feet up. There's another 10 feet to go for you. And that is another critical success.
So am I on the edge now or am I up?
You would be on the edge prone. You are up prone. Let's go like that.
Okay, I will get up.
So, prone, get up. And,
Alright.
yeah, you would need to squeeze in. But yeah, you are on the edge of the pit. The pit is not marked
Sure.
on the map, which is a bit annoying. But yeah, you are just on the edge, having used all your action to climb back up, but you are now up. The werebat creature will move to continue what its allies are doing. A bit of this. And a bit of that. That's a miss. It's flying, so that's good. Shaky, you are now swarmed with bats after giving the rope to dragon. What do you do?
Okay, so the bats are 10 feet up, right?
Yeah, so they are quite difficult to reach melee. You cannot quite touch them.
That is just fine. I have a fun second rank spell for them. I am going to use Noise Blast at second rank.
Alright. It is a 10-foot burst at range. You could have it so it hits those two.
Yep.
The other one is a bit too far. But you do blast it in the air to hit those two bats above you. Roll for damage. Actually, if it's that big, maybe you can hit everybody.
As long as I can position it in such a fashion that I don't accidentally hit my people?
Yeah, you could place it here and you would hit yourself and the dragon, but you would hit the other one as well. Or, yeah, you place it...
Yeah, I'm just gonna place it there and take
yeah.
2.
Well, here, that hits those two, and it's not inside the wall. There you go. So you attack those two, make sure to target those, and then roll damage. Yeah, Quinlong doesn't have to roll. We'll
No, I
save.
don't. Oh, I guess I don't. I'm not a...
Oh shit, I accidentally had Olafina targeted too.
Yeah, I'll fix that.
It's telling me I can protect Quinlong with reactive shield.
Alright.
Um,
And then they roll their
It's a
fortune
little
to
bit
save.
aggravating. Only 5 damage?
Alfina, more like get hit in the face, Afina.
Hey, if you don't get in the face, that's good.
So, let's see.
I would not be surprised if they take more damage from this. They have big ol' ears.
That's what I'm confirming right now. If they have such thing. Not there. No. Alright, so one of the bat will take. Yeah, you rolled a 3 and a 2 on there. It will take half damage, the other one will take full damage, and also get deafened. Just need to make sure I target the right one for the debuff. This one.
So, are they blind?
No, they are not
They-
blind.
They're not blind, okay. Because if they only navigated for echolocation, then it would be deafened. But, oh well.
Let's see. That's good. And they are... Because it's doing stuff to auditory. Okay, yeah, that's why it's saying immune there now. Okay, so now it cannot hear anything, and that does make it much more difficult for it to do auditory trait actions. And also -2 to perception.
Hey, in my last action, I'm gonna shield.
Yep. clear this. Alright, search law. Nobody has given you a hand to climb up, but you do have a rope to help you climb up now from the dragon. But you still need to finish climbing.
I'll try to climb up using the rope.
Yep, that will make it much easier for you. Unless you crit fail. Do you have a hero point? Because you would be falling now.
I do have a hero point.
Would you like to use it?
Yes, I can. I just can't from this. Apparently.
I'll do it for you. Alright. So, although you were real close to falling back down into the pit and having a similar fate to what happened to Alfina first, you do manage to get yourself out of the pit, still prone, but now you are no longer at risk of falling.
Perfect. I guess I would like to stand then.
You stand.
And then I will just quick alchemy something on this guy. The one right in front of Shiki.
Alright. Also, this is a 3D fight, which suddenly makes everything more complicated.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. For some reason, it has not been adding versatile vials to my thing, so...
yeah, it might be because of the multiple accounts. Give me a second, I'll scroll back up to see versatile vials. Because I did see those a lot. Did they change it? No. Because yeah, you should be full. On versatile vials.
I just added 6 to myself to speed this up.
Is it 6? I think you have more now. No.
I thought it was 6.
Yeah, it's 6. Alright, so you have your 6 versatile vials.
Then I will just chuck on a junk bomb. Frick it.
Alright, so you throw a shrapnel grenade on the bats.
Yeah.
And that will hit. And being in the air, that will also splash on the other. So, this guy takes this. Just checking targets. Alright, this guy. Splash, splash. Takes a bit of slashing damage from the shrapnel flying everywhere.
Splendid. I believe that is my turn.
Alright, Psycho. Your allies have climbed out of the pit and are now a bit safer, but that was enough time for the bats to almost surround you. What do you do?
Okay, so they're 10 feet up, so the dragon can't hit them.
Yeah, it will be a bit out of range for the dragon, indeed. As the enemy wants to stay just slightly out of range, so they can whack you with their wings, but dodging your attacks.
Well, Psycho is going to spit electricity at the 2 nearest Shiki.
But there's only one Shiki. Roll for damage. And I'll roll the reflex. Up. As you do more damage now that you leveled up, so it's heightened some more and does do quite a bit of damage on the bats, covering the party in blood, but they are still flying around. I'm just gonna make sure I'm not forgetting something about flight other than the action. Yeah, no, it's only the action. You don't need to check to make sure you don't fall after an attack.
Well,
So that was 2 actions from your caster. You still have 1 action left.
that one action is going to reinforce the idol,
Reinforce the idol.
because he can't really hit anything right now.
Alright, let's just make sure of other things. The dragon's reinforced. And it is now the Warbat's turns, as they will continue their assault on the bird. That misses. This also miss, and then it will fly a bit out towards more safety. It does up to 30 feet of flight, so I will go here. +5. Alright. The other one will go towards... actually, the one that doesn't have magic on him. Wing strike. That's a hit. Alufina, you are not in range due to the height. Well,
They are both not in my aura. I am just reducing damage. I cannot do a strike.
yeah, well, it would be... We need to do Trig right now, so... they are... you are not on the actual square, that's why it's a bit wacky. There we go. On the square. They are 15 feet away, like in distance, and then 10 feet up.
And they're still able to reach
10,
Search
10.
Claw?
They would be 20. Well, Search Claw would be on the edge there. Yeah, actually, they would need
Because
to be a
if
bit
Search
closer.
Claw is right next to me and they're able to attack him, surely they're in range.
Yeah, so I'll adjust this so they are 5, so yeah, they would be in range.
But I cannot hit.
Yeah.
Just reducing damage.
Alright, so this is already applied. I'm not sure why it went into chat twice. But you do reduce damage, and it will then fly towards its other ally.
Fucking ow.
This, and then back up 5. You took 1 damage. You're gonna die. Alright, Alufina. You are finally out of the pit. On the edge, but out of the pit standing. With your hands free. What do you do?
Please, dear God, stay close. Please.
I'm bumming, but yeah, I'll just stand still, take out my trident with this, and then throw it on Mr. Flyer here.
Alright. You will have a bit of penalty due to the range, but well, it's thrown 20.
It's a 30. 20?
20, yeah. And it's not a range increment, so it's not like you can throw further.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, it's a bit too far. The one near you is in range, but the ones in the back are out of range.
Yeah, I'm targeting the one near me, yeah.
Alright, yeah, so that's fine. Because I saw you, I saw someone measure.
Yeah, I was
the back
checking for the other one.
one. But yeah, that is within your range, so you can attack it. Actually, it's the range increment. So yeah, you could have thrown it further, but that would have been at
Then it
-2.
says running. Okay.
Yeah. But you do finish off
So-
the bleeding one.
Those 2 actions. I will
Trident is now dropped.
lay on hands.
Trident on the Wurbat. This guy goes splat on the ground.
This says it does 12 now. Is that normal?
Yes, because it's now focus 2.
So I have 2 focus points?
No,
Or
it's
how does that work? It's just a level 2?
it's increased. Actually, I'm just gonna make sure.
Yeah,
Because,
your focus spell is automatically high.
yeah, the
Now,
scale.
height on the 1, the amount of healing increases by 6. Cool.
Actually, what I'm wondering is why it's only level. It's only focus 2 though.
Because he only has 2nd level
Yeah,
spell.
I'm level 3. So heightened is half my level.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I was just misremembering for electric arc because yeah, that is only 1
Alright,
dice more.
and you also have +2 AC for 1 round, so until I act again.
That
Search
is
claw.
applied.
That is my turn.
Alright. Shiki. As your shield falls off. But
For some
Did-
godforsaken reason, I can't measure anything, so I don't know how far away those things are from me.
well, they are 25 plus 15 up, so 25, 15.
I'm hidden behind the casters.
They are 30 feet.
You guys are all healthy, or Shiki have a shield.
Alright,
I don't
so
need to be healed.
If I were to use the 30-foot emanation, would they still be within range of that emanation for heal?
This one, yes. This one is exactly 30 feet from you. Actually, you can see the range from if you hover it on the tooltip. So that one is 40 feet, this one is 30 feet from you. So you would need to step if you want to use the AoE heal, but that is also 3 actions, so that wouldn't work.
In that case, I'm just gonna battle medicine Alafina.
Works.
Watch out, Alfina has reactive shield.
Niji targets Alafina. Alafina has reactive shield. Prepare to use it.
Doesn't have their shield though, so. But yeah, you can go for the battle medicine here. So treat wounds. Just bleh, a bunch of dice. And Alfina is now immune to battle medicine for an hour.
Since that was only 1 action.
Yep.
Shiki is going to.
Actually, no. Alfina is immune for 24 hours, but you can just do it again in an hour. Anyway. But yeah, needle darts.
Silver.
You do have a silver ingot. And that is a hit. Roll for damage. With your new improved damage from your level 2, that does a bunch of damage and even more, as your intuition was right on the silver for these transforming creatures.
Admittedly, they went to the hybrid form, so they kind of have to be like.
Yep. But that will be 3 actions for you. Search Claw.
Well, seeing that success, Search Claw is just going to, I suppose, copy that. Moves.
You
That's me.
do not have the ingot on yourself, though, to do the silver version. Yeah, it's a piece of metal in your possession. It is quite good, so I'm gonna be a bit of a stickler for that. So you will need to pick up the ingot from Shiki first.
Oh, yeah, no, he's just gonna use a cold iron.
Alright. I do need to update your best series, even though you are not doing recall knowledge.
And then I'll do a recall knowledge since I haven't moved. Or can I not?
You can. It's a bit far, but you see it.
Okay, I'll try.
Oh, you tried.
Per usual.
You tried real hard. But your sudden fall did shake you quite a bit, and you cannot recall much for these creatures.
Seems about my luck. Alright, that's my turn.
Yeah, you totally didn't roll a tree. Psycho.
Okay, well. I'm going to act together. I'm going to shield the Dorgan for purposes. Force was reinforced.
Alright. And what does the dragon do?
Dragon moved to here.
Alright.
And then, dragon. So that was all one action. I have 2 actions left.
Yeah, that was one action. You still have 2 actions. Indeed. 30-foot cone, is it?
Yeah, I meant to do.
Because you do have to choose when you make a character. It's not something you choose every time.
Okay.
And I do believe you have the 30-foot cone. What's the distance for the thing? It's 20 feet. So you are in range to do so. That did auto roll your recharge. It just does it. Oh, okay. I thought you did a reroll. Damage. Reflex. Roll. Yes. Half. There we go. And then you can do that again in 2 turns again. We skip the traps. Because they are just there for the XP. The bat will go for not the magically protected dragon, but instead will move towards here and down. That is not 2 action, that is only 1 because it has 30 feet while transformed. Go down, go for a whack on Shiki some more. That doesn't work. And then fly away. So that would be 20. And then up 5. Alafina.
Okay, so for a high jump, I believe I need a standing running start. I do have quick jump, but I want to move anyway, so is that like 2 actions?
If you do quick jump, that is 1 action, but you don't get
I need to
the
walk
stride.
anyway.
So if you want to do the stride anyway, you do need to spend 2 action, yeah.
Yeah, okay, so I'm striding with this. Striding, jumping up, and I'm trying to grapple in the air. That work?
I'll allow it.
Okay. So high jump.
Why did you...
Yeah, why is 19 fail?
well, I'm trying to check why is it,
Oh, because I have it targeted?
No. It's saying, it's a set DC. That's what I'm checking. Yeah, high jump is like I'm gonna link it to chat. High jump is a set DC of 30.
That doesn't make any sense.
Well, it's to jump fucking 10 feet up almost on crit, but yeah, it's way more difficult than I thought.
Huh. Alright, just demoralize it.
Because if you do a leap, which is the basic action that high jump basically does,
It's 5 feet.
you jump up to 3 feet
Yeah,
up.
up to 3 feet. Sure, whatever. I'll just demoralize.
Yeah, that will be still out of range. It was a good idea, but we learned about high jump.
Yeah, I mean, if I wanted to take like fucking 15 minutes here, I could be like, oh, I'm jumping on the walls and like trying to climb the walls and jump on it, like whatever, just finish it.
You
So-
don't have wall jump.
Whatever.
Alright, but
Demoralize.
yeah, you do
What
demoralize
is
it.
this? The Matrix, Alufina?
Yeah, I mean, there's walls around, not far, so like it feels like it should be fine. So I walked, I tried to jump, didn't work. Demoralized, sure, fine.
You are in full plate.
Yeah, but are you letting me take a weapon out instead of jumping here because we realize it's stupid, or just drain it and
The fight is almost over anyway.
yeah, whatever.
I'll give you a 0 point for the idea.
Cool.
And Shiki got one for the rope.
Yeah, because otherwise that was like about 20% chance of me getting out that hole by myself in like 3 rounds.
Yeah, the rope really helped there. Roll for damage. Well, roll to attack. That's a crit. Roll for damage. Double. Double damage as the werbat is just flung with the darts and falling down where their camp used to be. Finishing the encounter.
I deeply dislike things that fly, which is funny because I can fly.
Then why didn't you fly? mean-
And the party does
I'm guessing.
finish the encounter, get some XP, and stops the ominous music, the combat music.
Okay.
Alright,
Can
so
we please remove the blood stains? I can't see anything.
there's blood everywhere. There we go.
Hey, we can go reactivate the trap so it washes the blood.
There we go.
Psycho starts cleaning her clothes.
Blah 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 blah.
She's
Blood
taking
everywhere.
the blood stains out of her already red clothes.
My god, there's blood everywhere. There we go.
Shia
Alright.
buff.
Shia buff. Alright, so you guys do manage this combat that was a big old combo of traps and creatures waiting for you. But you managed to survive despite it all. Psycho quickly goes to clean herself from the blood. Alufina does mention back the water trap. But what does the rest of the party do?
Can you
Surprisingly enough, for once,
rematerialize
Shiki isn't
loot
curse
here?
bound. So,
Excuse me. You spoke at the same time?
There was a loot here.
Yeah, I will make it visible again. I didn't move it during combat because it was visible on my side, and that was annoying. Alright, so now that you have a bit more, a bit better time, you do manage to check the creature, and they do look similar to something that you saw way back at the start of your adventure.
Shiki is going to treat wounds herself and Psycho, because Alufina can lay on hands themselves, I believe.
Yes.
I will need to refocus, but yes.
Right, I just need to actually make sure, what did you face before? Because, yeah, you did face something like this, but
Yeah, which was like
it was
5 days ago, right?
something like that. Kindred Crossing. Give me a second, I need to go on a different map. And
We
now-
faced that one that was very
Shoot.
obviously a werewolf but we didn't know because we didn't manage to identify it until after it was dead.
No, that wasn't it. That was the... It does look similar to that that small humanoid that attacked you in the at Kindred Crossing. Back in the day, you didn't really spend time to identify it, but it looks like a small lore. Some sort of small gnomes with gray-blue skin and milky white eyes, with off-white or gray hair. So basically, underground gnomes.
Neblins.
Nah.
But you would need to actually try to recall knowledge to get more information than this.
Did I hear recall knowledge? I want to roll.
Yeah, who would do that? Alright, just roll a general recall knowledge, and then I'll do with the numbers. But yeah, this, and this should be familiar.
Yeah. Centipede venom. Sure.
That was Psycho, not Surge Claw. Well, I guess that's Psycho you want to also try to remember
Yeah.
and identify. Damn. Those are rolls.
I also have.
Give me a second. Confirming the numbers. Alright, this is fine, this is fine. Alright, so you do recall that you have fought one of those, and that was a Darrow. That is the name of those underground gnomes. And they do look, albeit a bit roughed up from being eaten up by the bats, but for what's left of them, you do recognize them as Darrows. And let's see. And these creatures really don't like sunlight, as they are denizens of the Darklands, basically. And that's the information you can get from your rolls.
Does anyone want the hand of the mage?
There, that is a fancy magical item that you can invest in to have telekinetic hand that gives you basically telekinesis in 30 feet, or light bulk or less.
Psycho,
Well, one bulk.
can you please register that I healed you?
I'll go and apply it.
I didn't realize you healed.
Yeah, I just clicked
Yeah,
one
that's-
instead of two.
oh,
That's fine.
no, not bad.
There you go. It's applied. Alright,
Thank you.
so you do spend some time checking, recalling, patching up. So that's going to be the first 10 minutes. Do loot up the corpse if you want to carry stuff, or else I'm going to delete them. Alright, Psycho, as you guys are waiting there and like just patching up in the corner there, you do notice that the runes have started have returned to their starting status when you first passed over there.
It seems the runic trap is activated again. We should be cautious.
Yeah.
Northward from here.
Oh, how about the person who's arcanely capable? Sure not. Tries to diffuse the arcane trap while I create wounds myself again.
I mean, I do have a wand to dispel magic, so that's what I'll attempt, but
Yeah, that was exactly what was looking in your inventory. Oh, on your character, see if you have something like that. Because you can do a counteract check to disable the magic that way. You have scrolls. Yep.
yeah, it's a scroll with dispel magic.
Alright, so counteract. Alright, I did roll the contract for you, and it was enough to disable the trap. Even though I already gave you the XP. And the runes fade out.
Hey, look, there's Strong Familiar.
Hoot hoot. As it laughs at the party struggle. Shiki treats wounds. Didn't need anybody else to be treat wounded at that point either. Alright, so that does seem to be back to adventuring for this part. You did loot up the corpse. No, there is still the Atlas and the bolts.
Too heavy for me. Loaded.
Search Cloud, do you load it up into your pouch, or do you leave it there?
I'll grab it.
Alright. So, you grab the stuff, throw that into your pouch. I'm not sure who took the hand crossbow.
I might have.
Because you might need bolts.
Yeah, no, I just grabbed it for the value, but meh.
Okay. Just making sure. So, the corpses are removed. Alright, we went past the mid-session quite fast, so we will gather up back to the start of this hallway. Bing bong.
Yay, I can see myself again.
Maybe I did I just clear the blood, like, on GM side? That's possible.
No, on player side, it is absolutely fucking
Yeah,
completely red.
in your token controls, there is a clear blood button that you can use to remove all the blood. But funny blood splatter is funny, so. Alright, so we will take a 5-minute break. Split the session, and then more options will be open up to you as you go either east or west towards where you want to go. So let's meet back up in 5 minutes, as I currently am fixing up more stream things.
Can you give us the prompt?
Yes, I'll do that in right now. There you go. And 5 minutes. Yes. Can I continue music? So it's not pure silence on the stream. Be up your screen, mute. And we are back as the party. Let's slap another 10 minutes just...
You didn't
So
forget
it's
the audio on
correct.
the stream, did you?
No, I just reactivated the audio.
Good.
Because I totally never forget to do that. Let's see, just gonna make sure that Searchlight is full of versatile vials. Alright, what's gonna happen next is your choice. As I do confirm the next areas. So, what's the party's plan for their next actions?
Take a left, go southwest. Are we all fully ready, refocused, everything?
Yeah.
Seems like it, yeah.
So, the party will now proceed to go a bit nowhere because I keep pressing space by accident. And they will move towards that direction. Give me a second, I want to confirm more stuff. So make sure it's all good. Yeah, let's do that. This. Alright, so. Alfina, please move from dragon.
Lined up.
Stop trying to ride the dragon, Alfina.
But it sounds so fun!
I mean, wouldn't they only, because they are, well, like, they would be able to. It's a medium dragon. They would, it would only cost them an action, wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
it would cost both of them an action, yeah.
I don't know how my dragon would feel about the gnome riding the dragon.
Well, considering the amount of HP the gnome has saved on the dragon, I think the dragon's pretty friendly towards it.
Yeah, actually it would probably be more than one because one is for a tiny on a medium.
Fair.
Could you move the one up? Alright, also I see stuff. That's so. How are you reacting?
Gosh. You do see stuff way in distance as there seems to be more of a encampment towards the back of this area. I'm just looking at Searchline, Shaky struggling in the back. Alright, but they do not seem to have noticed you much as they are currently. I do have some talking about this. Yeah, they do seem to be like doing stuff on the fire, but you cannot quite see the fire. From where you are, you only see its light. So, what do you do?
Well, it doesn't look too friendly, but it might be. Don't know. Probably should turn off the lights maybe and try to sneak up on it. I whisper.
Alright.
It looks like a mix between a spider and a tree.
What does the rest of the party do?
I can't see anything, so.
No, I think Alapina has a good idea. We'll try to move closer without attracting attention.
But if we go in full darkness, we can just keep a hand on each other and just slowly move forward. And then spring on them at the opportune moment. We do need to turn off the lights though.
Yup.
Because they're pretty far away. And if they notice us and they're long range users, we have a disadvantage by closing the gap. So, Search Clock, could you turn off your light?
Yes, don't see why not.
I can always cast it again later.
Yeah, yeah.
There we go. I
All
moved
right.
it.
So
Alright,
let
so
me
Psycho,
switch
Clock,
with the dragon.
and Shiki are now basically blind.
Can you move the dragon back one? Okay, and now can we make a little chain holding each other?
You can follow each other one by one. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, and then we're gonna move one. Do you want us to do self checks?
No, but I'm doing perception checks as
Okay.
you move forward to see what you see.
So we're just snaking slowly
Yep.
forward. We're gonna start seeing their fire.
Yeah. Alfina, you start seeing the fire. And seeing a bit more of the encampment. Trying to be as sneaky as you can while being in full armor. You do need to all switch your activity to sneak though.
Avoid notice.
Yeah, avoid notice at least. Because you wouldn't be able to do something else at the same time.
Alright.
Alright, so now that everyone is trying to avoid notice, you start to see a bit more of the camp, but also they are seeing you. And now that you are getting towards the more of the camp and more visible, you do see the one of the Darrow looking right back at you, as if they were expecting you, and smiling. But as they are also looking at you, after smiling some more, they suddenly start screaming in, let's see, who would speak this language, just to make sure.
Ree!
Yeah, it's gonna be Re, because nobody speaks those language.
Alright, I give him the finger.
So you do hear a bunch of screaming, as if they are sounding the alarm. And as they do so, an encounter begins in the dark. I will adjust the blind people perception because they cannot see shit. Actually, I'll set them as blinded. Let's see what's the...
Second that one on.
Can they see the light reflecting on the walls and shit?
yeah, they just cannot see.
The
they
enemies.
cannot see the enemy, so they have -4 to their rolls. So,
Oh well.
Psycho, you actually have a different initiative than this. You have
Oh well, this
This-
is perfect.
Shiki also is lower. Making sure that nobody moves while I'm doing this.
Yeah, I'm ruling.
And doing really hard math of 13 -4. Excuse me. Alfina and the dragon are fine, but the dragon goes with Psycho. And the enemy is all good. Alright, let's see if I have some fitting music as the enemy are ready to attack you through the darkness, but as I start this song called Darkness Will Not Prevail, it doesn't load.
Darkness will not prevail. I have dark vision.
Why doesn't it work? There you go. We'll go for this one instead. Fix up the volume, and we will begin the encounter. As Alufina, you are the first one to act. I did forget someone to roll their initiative. Give me a second. There we go. This one already used a reaction because they were ready. Alright.
Alright, I boldly stride forward. By the way, I have 25 feet now. Yay! Alright, defensive advance.
You stride,
Walking.
then defensive advance.
Up to them. Surely the fire's fine.
Yeah, you stand on the edge of the fire. Of course, if you try to go through, we will do something different, but...
Alright,
right
I
now you
only
can
see
stand on the
two.
edge.
Swing on the first one. Shield is raised. Strike. Oh, before I'm using potency crystal.
Well, that still misses.
Okay, well I'm hero pointing. It has to be before the roll, so I had to make sure I mentioned it there. I'll use the roll.
Well,
funny.
he seems to... wait. No,
It's
it
a
was
10, so it goes plus 10.
10 plus 10, so it's not an actual nat 20, but it is enough to still turn it into a crit.
I will use the potency crystal here so it applies.
Yeah.
It hopefully modifies the rolls.
Yeah, no, it should apply. You have the effect. And that is quite a lot of damage on the first target. But that is your 3 actions.
Thank you.
Uh,
I only see 2 though.
Yeah, you only see 2. My cursor is still hidden. And so, select all of these. The party hears some movement from behind them. They cannot see much, but actually the dragon can look back and now see some more Darrows that were hiding in the previous cave that the party couldn't see at all because of the darkness and their high enough stealth. But what the first Darrow will do is make sure to take advantage of the difficult situation of the backline and go to smack up some squishy wizard oracle person thing. I've guarded in, that's good. It attacks, and then due to the off guard, sneak attack. Shiki, you are whacked behind your head by some sort of blunt object. Twice even. And then that is this. The yelling Darrow will now act in response of Alofina's attack. And then we'll try to strangle Alofina.
So, grapple? Yeah.
It is
Or
a
is it
grapple.
different? Okay.
22. What's your fortitude? Because it didn't automatically do it.
Fort is plus 11.
It'd be 21. So it is a success. On a success, the target takes some damage and it is grabbed. Click, click, click. Grab, grab, grab. Grab. There we go. Alright, and then...
So it just does not do anything with the shield, yeah?
No, as it's grabbing you with its free hand from its, yeah, it's grabbing you with its free hand, I guess. No, you would get your AC. No. No, I don't think
Is
the
it
shield
an
works.
attack or not? Like,
Yeah,
it says
not,
attack in the strangle, but...
yeah, but it's like, if it grabs you, it does damage. It's not like a strike.
Yeah.
So that's why the thing didn't work.
And grab kind of bypasses shields. So,
Yeah.
sure.
And then we'll follow up with trying to smack you with its Atlas. That really doesn't go well, as your shield blocks it. It will then try to smack you some more. That doesn't work. The weird fungus now springs into action. And let's see. We'll go towards the rest of the party. 25. Should be 50. Goes all the way here. Can only reach. Yeah, it's basically the same. Alright, and we'll try to punch up. No, actually, we'll try to throw some fungus spores at the middle of the party, which is Search Law. And then you will need to roll a fortitude save. Here we go. Search Law, you take... You are not enjoying the spores sent by this fungus. Alright, well, this is still hidden. Can move here. Alright. This and Shiki. Shiki, you are a bit struggling in the darkness of foreseeing your party, but you do see the fungus.
First things first, she's going to pull out her Everlight crystal again.
That's going to
Because
be
this
helpful.
was a really bad idea. Really bad idea.
So interact, and you bring light to the area, showing what's facing the party and what bonks you behind the head.
Yeah. Now she's going to reach out and use her,
Yes. And user.
She's going to use Ancestral Touch.
Alright. Let's see what the will save is saying. That is a crit fail. The target is now frightened too and takes double damage. That was one action.
And then she's gonna shield.
Yes. Just need to make sure. Yeah, that doesn't have the curse bound trait, so that doesn't raise your curse bound stuff. Right? Just making sure.
I'm gonna have to hit it again because I sent it to chat, but it doesn't like taking the number off for some godforsaken reason.
Because yeah, you need to cast it so the number goes off, not just send it to chat. Give me a second. I'm trying to figure out if about your revelation spell. Yeah. Can you look up for your revelation spell if it cursed you or not? I'm not sure.
It shouldn't.
It shouldn't? Yeah, alright. But yeah, that was 3 actions. Search Law. Now that you can see the fungus much more easily, but actually you do have a bit of difficulty seeing because of the spores that got thrown into your face. So stuff that is far away is a bit harder for you to hit.
That makes sense. I'm going to just needle darts the person that whacked Shiki.
Alright. Alright. So, you needle darts. Give me a second, I need to confirm something else. But sadly, you do not hit with your darts.
That's fair. I guess I'll quick vial a firebomb then. Just the quick vial itself, just
Alright.
modified.
Yep. Oh, that is a hit. Roll for damage.
Fantastic.
That is almost max damage.
And that's my turn.
That is 3 actions. You are choking on the spores, hurting you a bit, but you are no longer. You managed to handle it, and you are feeling a bit better for next turn.
Wouldn't be the first time I was choking on something.
While you say that, I would like to remember what spores are.
Fungus things.
Yes.
The replacement for seeds for fungus.
Something, something.
Something, choking on something. Yeah.
Alright, this guy will go, and now that is no longer hidden by darkness, would move forward. What? Oh, yeah. Alright, so target strike with its end crossbow to shoot a dart at Niji. Shiki. That doesn't work. It will then go towards the corner to hide and reload. Psycho. What do you do?
Okay, so I, Psycho, will intimidate and glare the fungal thingy. Or demoralize without having to say the words.
It is quite successful. Frightened too.
Then I will act together. I will boost the Eidolon.
What is it? Spamming conceal. It should be fine. Yep.
And then the other one will hit the thing.
That is a hit. That is a bunch of damage. But the creature is still... The fungus is still among us.
No.
No, just skip that. Conceal. I do believe you still have one action. That is a hit again. That is max damage. But still not enough. Alfina, you are currently being held and strangled by this creature.
Yeah, I would like to escape. Escape. It's grayed out. That normal. Yeah, it's just that I don't have acro. Yeah. No athletics. Anyway, plus 11. I'm rerolling that. Yoink.
Well, the DC was bugged.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah. I'm checking. Yes, copy. DC would be athletics from the creature. The creature DC, yeah, it did fail on the first one, but you did succeed with your reroll.
Okay. I would like to move to here. 25. And do a ranged attack on this little boy here before he can act again.
Alright.
Yeet.
That is a hit. That is minimum damage. It is still up. And you do not have your trident anymore.
Correct.
But you have one action left.
Yeah, I'm gonna demoralize Mr. Lady here. Is there a range on that?
30 feet.
Surely. I'm in range here because I just moved 25. Yoink. No, that was directions. Escape, move, throw. I'm good.
Yes. Correct. Alright. This guy is quite frightened, but quite ready to do some more hurting. It will try to first create a diversion or a feint. I need to remember which one is the correct one to try to make Shiki off guard.
I believe that would be a feint.
Yep, making sure. Off guard, yeah. And then what's the other? Both work. It's just Feint is using. Well, both of them are using deception. It's just slightly different things. Alright, but either way, it will try to do so to try and get more sneak on Shiki, and it will try to make some sort of gesture to make Shiki look away. Sadly, it doesn't work. But it will then continue by trying to trip. Which will work. And finally will move out. Nah, let's just continue smashing. Sadly, that doesn't work. Its turn ends. Frightened goes 1 by 1. Still a bit frightened, but not as much. This one will make me confirm their range. And you are 30 feet away now. We'll get their end crossbow in their hand and then shoot at Alfina. That is a hit. Alfina roll fortitude.
Hang on. 21. I am deciding if I'm. Yeah, I will use reactive shield on this. Reactive shield being this. Oh, it's melee attack. Never mind. This hits.
Yeah, that's why it didn't trigger. Alright, but yeah, that's a hit, and do roll this fortitude save. That is a crit success because of incap. So you are not affected. So that was 2 action, because it had a free hand, and then it will move 20 feet as you are running away from it. Alright. This fun guy will try to spread its spores all around the party. And this target all of these with a spore cloud. So everybody needs to roll this this save, except, you know, itself. Please use the buttons in the under the thing, so it's automatic.
The duality of that.
Yep. Alright. Actually, Shiki, you're not even affected. You're around the wall.
Handy.
That's why you weren't there. Alright, so Quinlong, crit success, you are not affected. Psycho, crit failure, you are double affected. No, you are regular affected. There's no double here. But you cannot see much past 10 feet from your vision. Searchlaw, you are back to being poisoned and cannot see up to 20 feet once again. And with its final action, it will skedaddle. What's its speed again? 25. It skedaddles in that direction. Alright. Alfina, you did notice earlier you might have noticed earlier something passing around the corner, but now it is a bit more obvious. Another Darrow that was hiding in a different path that got alarmed by the yell of the previous one, and it will go and let's see. Yeah, let's go with that. Cast some magic on you, trying to stop you from being so effective. So I'm gonna need a will save. And you fail. You are now slowed 1 and cannot use your reactions.
Never use those anyway.
Yeah, those are really bad on champion, so why ever use those? Shiki, you are on the floor, but not much more hurt than before, as the Darrow is trying to whack you.
Alright. Cheeky is going to stand up.
Alright. Yeah, that should apply automatically. I'm not sure why it doesn't.
And then she's going to needle darts the one standing right in front of her.
Alright. As you do so, it will try to dodge it even more, although your roll was bad. So it really doesn't work. But that did use their reaction there. What do you do next?
That is 3.
You end your turn. My bad. Alright, Search Law. You have a bit of difficulty seeing 20 feet away, so Alfina is a bit out of your range, but the guy on the other side of Shiki is within your sight.
So I can still see that guy, but I can't see much else, right?
Alfina is 25 feet from you, and that's just past what you can see.
I guess I'll just needle darts this guy again.
Alright. That's a hit. Roll for damage. And that's some damage. Last action.
Just gonna move in.
I think Shiki sneezed at the same time, so I didn't hear what you were doing.
No, it's just the dog screaming. I just said that he walks a bit in.
Okay.
I'm trying to walk right now, but it's kind of difficult.
You can press X to put waymarks. Waypoints. Where do you want to go?
You can always activate that finding too.
Yeah. Like this?
Yeah, it just didn't want to make me move at all.
Alright, that's... I'm not sure why. But that's 10 feet. You still have 20 more feet if you want, but that's where you want to be.
I'll move one step closer to Alfina just in case.
Alright.
And that's my turn.
That is your turn. Yep. Take a bit more poison damage. And continue to do so next turn as well. Psycho, you are quite blinded by the spores, so you cannot see stuff past 10 feet from you. So you can barely see Searchlaw and Shiki.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm. Dragon's fine.
We're going to act together.
Alright.
So it's my Dolan. I forgot to target him.
There you go. Alright, what's your dragon action? It will move towards the other Darrows over there.
No, why not? I'm just gonna have fun. He's not gonna hit us.
And yeah, that is a miss. So you still have one action. you're gonna move. Alright. Damage, recovery. You are still suffering from the poison. Alfina, you only have 2 actions, as you are slowed. Also, you do not have a weapon in your hand.
Correct. But my hand is a weapon. Technically not. I am gonna punch this guy. Not punch, but like hydraulic press him into the wall with a shield as part of defensive advanced attack.
Alright. You can strike with your shield, yeah.
I don't know why there's 2 d20s.
Yeah, you rolled twice. For some reason.
I guess I double clicked it.
Maybe. I'm not sure. Anyway, we'll use the first one. And you do whack the mushroom some more.
That's turn.
Bada bing. Alright. And that is just to scare you because that doesn't affect anybody.
Welcome to the hydraulic press channel.
Oh, but that does affect everybody somehow, though. I do need to put this back. As you press the mushroom into the wall, it does explode into a bunch of primal energy. Actually, I can just read it. There's no spoiler in there. It does heal other fungies in the area. Sadly, there's none. But it also makes the area difficult terrain. So everything that is red here will now be difficult. Actually, I do need to adjust it slightly because it's a bit too into the wall.
Well, I mean, I did fucking embed it into the wall.
Yeah, but it's the difference between
Yeah.
having it go inside of the wall and actually going on either side like this, which makes more sense than inside of the wall. So you do have some difficult terrain in those red square which makes it so takes more to move.
Does the slow get away? Do I have a roll in it?
The slow. I need to confirm the spell. No, the slow continues.
Okay.
That is Hideous Slaughter. It is a pretty good spell. So you are still slowed.
Oh, sustain.
Yes, it is sustain, yes. And it is still not the caster's turn, so... this guy, now that he's alone, with Shiki, will go and try to trip. Trip. Sadly, that misses. It will then go around Shiki and do another bonk, trying to set up its allies a bit. Alright, that doesn't work. This one will sidestep the bad guy, dragon, and then move towards the caster. It will drop its end crossbow to free its hand and try to strangle Psycho. Fixing things, fixing things. Strangle, athletics to grab, and it does damage. I'll just use the regular athletics to grab so it does that automatically. Sadly it fails, so no damage there. It will try again because it really wants to do that. And it will succeed. And so that will be double damage on this as it strangles you and just tries to choke the life out of you and immobilize you as it does so. The caster guy will go, and first he will sustain because he wants to slow.
So does that take an action or something?
It is
for
an
him?
action, yes.
Okay.
But you are still slowed due to that. It will then go for Grim Tendrils at 30-foot line to hit both of you. Please wait for me to roll damage before rolling Fortitude, because there will be actual buttons that will make my life way easier. Now I need to check manually what's happening for you. You take half. I need Quenlong to roll on the small tower under the roll.
Rolling.
Yeah. Do you see it?
My bad, I was clicking wrong. My bad.
Alright, Quenlong does also succeed, so takes half damage. Alright, and that is 3 actions from this guy. Shiki.
Shiki is going to very carefully use torturous trauma on this.
Carefully.
She's getting really tired of it dancing around her.
Fortitude save, half damage, which is enough to keep it alive. Yep, that's it. You still have 1 action.
In that case, she's going to beak!
Yeah, could just punch him.
Beak!
This guy, yeah, it has its turn, so it's gonna use Nibble Dodge to boost its AC even more. But
At least I managed to waste its reaction.
yeah, that makes it a crit fail, but it doesn't have anything special about that. Search Law. You are still mostly blind, can barely see the stalker, and you cannot see Quinlaw. Oh yeah, spoiler. They are stalkers. That's the type. And try to guess the other one.
The other one. I can see this thing and then this one back here.
Yep.
Then I will quick alchemy and alchemist's fire on the one consistently bothering Shiki.
Alright. Alright, that's a hit. Roll for damage. And that is plenty of damage to finish him. That was one action.
Splendid. Then I will quick vial in the other direction. Another just like a vial.
Mm-hmm. Alright, that's also a hit. Just making sure you did do your multiple attack penalty. Yes. And that does damage the enemy. Yep.
And then recall knowledge.
Alright. Target and recall knowledge. Sadly, you cannot recall more knowledge about Darrows at the moment, as the spores and the poison are bothering you too much. But the poison does clear out for you after hurting you a bit more.
Good.
This guy that was all ready for his ally to give him flank, sadly doesn't have an ally anymore. So it will try to go for the trip, which will fail. So it will try to go for the bunk, which will also fail. Alright, Psycho, you are currently immobilized, so as you're with your caster, you can only use you cannot do attack or manipulate action. The only one that you can do is escape for those, but you can do like mental stuff that still is somewhat fine, as long as it doesn't have the manipulate trait.
I'm going to act together,
Mm-hmm.
having Psycho try to escape.
Alright. Target the enemy and go to roll escape. There's just multiple ways to do so. You can use this. Alright, so sadly your escape attempt doesn't work too well. Yeah, it's the same DC. It's the same as if you were to use acrobatics there. But the dragon will go for the flank. I'm not sure you can give flank while being immobilized like this, though. Well, we'll see what the game...
Where it says I can't.
Yeah, we'll see what the game says. I think you'll probably have it still. Well, it doesn't. Yeah.
It's like no.
Yeah, you don't give flanking in that situation because you are immobilized, but that didn't matter because you rolled a 20 anyway. And you do kill the enemy, releasing you from his grasp. You have one action left.
Probably. I'm going to ready a potion.
So you're gonna grab a potion from your inventory?
Yes.
Alright, so switch it so it's in your hand.
Yep.
And that will be 3 actions from you. Alright, you take some more damage. You try to recover from the poison. That still doesn't work. Alfina, you have only 2 actions from being slowed from the sustained spell. And you are covered in spores, so you have a bit more difficulty walking. Well, fungus.
I'll move here. Actually,
yeah.
can I move here?
Yeah, it
There?
would be around, yeah.
Okay.
Because, but that would be 5, so 10, so that would be another 5, so 20, yeah.
I do have 25 now, by the way.
Yeah, just making sure.
And I wanna grapple him, so I will do that.
Yep, you do grapple him.
Let's do it.
That is your 2 actions. This guy is now in the same issue that this guy was just a bit ago. And what he will do for that is look at his spell list and figure that out. That's all. I'm all limited by the manipulate trait. Oh, who knows? Well, looks like he will sustain. Just gonna put it like in shot like this, and then try to escape. Yeah, that doesn't work. And with its final action, it will just stare real bad at Alufina. That I probably should have done other turns as well, but Alufina rolled this will save. That is a failure, so you are now you were dazed and you are also stupefied.
Dazzled.
Dazzled. Alright. Just making sure that none of those break. No, okay. Just checking if it breaks the grab somehow. Shiki. Still struggling with the stalkers that were hiding in that corner. What do you do?
Shiki is going to torturous trauma the one that is now targeting her again.
Alright. Whoops, I didn't roll. Give me a second. I actually got a roll for it. Half damage. Alright, that was 2 actions.
And then he's going to raise her shield.
And you're gonna cast shield. Alright. Search Law. You can finally see a bit more clearly. The guy that Alufina is grappling is a bit covered by the corners, so it's going to be a bit tricky to hit him from where you are, but also going to be a bit tricky to move because of the fungus.
Let's see. I'm just trying to parse through the thought process here. I will try to move past here. Oh wait, still.
Just target. Remember, hold.
You're trying to move next to
Yes.
Psycho. So that's going to be 10 to get on Psycho Square, another 10 to get here, so 20. You still have 10 feet.
Then I'll move one more down then.
Alright, that was 30 feet with the difficult terrain. Now you have a better view of the caster, but a worse view of the other one.
Yep, I will just quick alchemy a goddamn firebomb.
Actually so bad that you cannot see it anymore. But yeah. That's a hit.
Hopefully these fungi are weak to fire.
Yeah, that's a bunch of damage. But nothing special there. Although, doesn't Alchemist Fire does fire damage? Just to make
Yes, it
sure.
does.
Yeah, it's supposed to do 2 persistent. Oh yeah, it did apply it. Alright, good. So that was
Yeah.
2 action.
Yeah, for the last one, I'm just gonna quick vial. So, quick vial electricity.
Alright. That is a complete miss.
Not even splash. All right, that's my turn.
Alright. It's time for the stalker. Alright. This guy. This. Fails, strike. Fails. Actually, it fails even more because I didn't go the correct multiple attack penalty. And it will move a bit back. Psycho. Still quite blinded by the spores. What do you do?
Going to use Act Together. Do share census with Quinlong.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, now you can see from the dragon.
Right, this is difficult.
Now, dragon's starting to do something. It is difficult terrain, so yeah, it counts twice. So with 25 speed, you can only get here. You do need another action.
That is one action. It's gonna miss it. Oh wait, no, I guess that's it.
Yeah, that is barely a hit from the off guard. But since you have that halberd, it is quite a potent hit. And that is 3 actions, I do believe so. One move. Move to finish moving and then strike. Yeah, that is 3 actions. More damage. Keep getting damage. Aldefina, that is collecting debuffs.
Yes, I would like to
No, that you're still.
keep grabbing him. So do I have to spend an action on sustaining the grab?
You need to grab again.
Do you
Really?
resist him?
Okay.
Yeah, I do need to reapply the persistent. Give me a second. The psycho rolled it another time. There we go. So yeah, grabbed.
So he's off guard right now, but I have to full regrab.
Yeah, you are restrained until the end of your turn. And if you do not... Let's see, where's the grapple checks? You can grapple the target you already have grabbed or restrained without having an entry. And when you succeed, your target is grabbed until the end of your next turn, unless you move or it escapes. So yeah,
Okay.
it's gonna release if you don't grab again.
I will grab again. I am already in contact of him, so I would say I'm not only relying on my eyes here.
Yeah.
I'm like touching him. That's the sense. So.
Yep. Alright, it is now grabbed instead of restrained.
And I am gonna bash his fucking head in with my shield. it's rolling a concealed check here, but whatever. If it failed, I would have challenged it, but
Well, this is not what you're holding in, but yeah. That's it. Also, it shouldn't have rolled concealed automatically there.
yeah, like, but it's alright.
Like I have stuff, so it gives us the option to do it. Flat check disabled. There you go. There we go. And some damage. Alright.
Alright, we're constantly debuffing each other, and
Yep.
well,
Alright. This guy will sustain. Well, you get the debuff get removed if it doesn't after his turn, basically.
yeah, but this load stays.
Yeah, the slow stays as long as he's sustained, basically. Which he will continue to do so.
Yeah, fine.
Sustain, and then he will.
He's just saying sustain.
Yeah, sustain. Sadly, it's not a language you can understand, so you don't know what he's saying. But what he will do is I need to confirm. Everything has manipulate. Dang it. He will try to escape.
Yeah, but he's not restrained right now. He's just grabbed and immobilized. So
Yeah,
can
but
he
then
do
it-
manipulate? No.
He would need to roll a flat check to do so.
Ah, okay.
Let's see. Let's weigh the pros and cons of doing so. Yeah, fuck it.
Because if you try to escape, you don't have enough actions to do stuff anyway, so might as well deal it.
So just making sure I'm doing the burst correctly. From a corner of the square. Over there. Roll this. Succeed. No problem. Roll damage. Woo. Searchlight Quinlong. Fortitude save. Under damage. Searchlight. I don't see the cursor moving, so I'm gonna do it for them. Sadly, E-crit fails. So double damage and stunned and deafened for 1 minute. Was it? It's control, I believe. Yes, perfect. Yep, alright. So, that is 3 action from this guy. He is burning. And still burning. Shiki. Trying to finish this combat. Because
Yeah, she's quickly trying to feed the animals
Yeah.
medicine.
as I know it's almost 4 Eastern. But we'll just end after this combat.
Is the thing still hiding up around the corner?
You did see go in that direction, yeah?
In that case, Shiki is going to take a couple steps up so she can see around the corner.
Mm-hmm.
And then use Noise Blast.
We had name change between regular and remaster. Alright.
Yeah, same icon.
Yeah, it's the same. It's the same spell, basically. It's just the name. Well, you do show the other guy much better. You didn't target the right one, though. We're gonna fix that.
You show him who can fart the loudest.
Sorry, it shares targeting between.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's the same account. Alright. It did succeed, so half damage. And no
She's
death.
got a shield.
You stepped, so you don't have the actions.
Never mind.
I'm trying to remove your effect because it's only happening once and doesn't stay. So I need to remove this one. Alright. That's your turn. Search Law. You are now... you are stunned 1 and defend, so you have 1 less action for this turn, but also you cannot hear shit for a while.
Okay, so wait. Stunned just reduces my action count?
Yep. It's similar to slowed, but also... yeah, so... You've become senseless, you cannot act. Stunned included value, which indicate how many total action you lose. Because you were only stunned 1, you lose 1 action, and then you can act again. If you were like stunned 3, then you would lose all the action of your turn. If you were stunned 4, you would lose all your action, and then it would go to stunned 1. So next turn you would lose 1 more action. It also stops you from having reactions.
Well, Surge Claw is going to quickly throw together a alchemical thing, throwing at the one next to Quinlong.
Alright. Do you splash all over the place?
Yes.
Alright. So this guy gets damage, and then these guys also get damage. Yeah. So you hear Alufina getting zapped a bit on the other side?
Oh, sorry about that.
Because that's exactly why I asked. Alright, that was one action.
Oh, okay. And then I'll move 2 steps down. So here?
Alright. That is 20 feet of movement due to the difficult terrain.
And yeah, that's it.
Alright. For our buddy friend guy in the back, just more... actually, I'm not gonna move as far as that, because it's not needed. Gonna do a really similar turn to all the others. Failed to trip into a smack, but finally you will hit to do a bit of damage. That's its turn. Psycho, you are currently sharing your senses with your Eidolon.
Hey. I'm going to use an action
Because you cannot
to
see
drink
much.
the potion that I have ready.
Alright. You drink the potion instead of giving it to the enemy. There we go. That's a bit of healing to yourself.
Not a lot, but some.
Well,
Just say, man. Yeah, and then I will act together.
mhm.
Boost model.
I think I should have made you concealed to yourself for drinking that potion because you have no sensory
It says
feeling
I
of
can do
yourself.
10 feet, but that's fair.
Yeah, but yeah, no, I'm just gonna let you.
The dragon can see me drinking it.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
dragon's gonna hit a thing.
Can you boost the dragon while doing that? Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's fine. And then dragon will attack, I do believe. That is a hit. Saved by the off guard. And that is enough to kill the caster guy. So, Alfina, you are no longer all of this.
Fuck him.
But Psycho, whoops, I think you do have one more action, don't you?
Yeah.
So, what do you do? It is difficult terrain, so you cannot move here, yeah. Alright. Damn it, it didn't do it. There we go. Damage, roll recovery, failure by 1. Alright, Alfina.
Okay, this isn't considering difficult terrain, so this is 20. I can
Yeah, basically double it. Yeah.
can end my turn here if the next action I take is a move action, so I will do
Correct.
that. This is this is 10 and this is also 10, 20. Okay.
Well, if you
This is-
do, if you use choose action to move, you can move 25 feet, basically, in the difficult terrain.
Oh. But that was 2 die. I wouldn't need to move here, I think.
So 10.
I can't do another diagonal.
Another diagonal, yeah.
I don't think it matters that much. Another move to here.
Yep.
That's it.
Alright.
I can't see myself.
You cannot see yourself.
Nope, because Surge Claw is currently the one active, so I can't see myself.
Alright. Can you target yourself now?
Yes.
Alright.
Alright. Shiki is going to step back to avoid any kind of. Bleh. Then she's going to move to be away from that thing. It's not anywhere near being finished. And then she's gonna treat wounds herself.
Alright.
Well, battle medicine, but yeah.
Battle medicine, regardless.
Yep. Go for it. Oof. Well, you patch yourself up just a little bit. Alright, Search Law. Probably have the same issue, but reversed. There you go.
No, actually, since I moved, I'm completely visible.
Well, he's further. Alright, no, he's in correct spot.
Alright, so I don't see anything else and I don't know where anybody's at, right?
Well, currently you cannot hear anything. You can see, but you don't see any enemy. You did see your party go back. in
That's
the
fair.
other direction.
I'm just gonna walk these 3 squares that I can. I just wanted to go here.
Alright. Now you can see more of your party, but still no enemy.
Alright, he's going to use one of his pre-made potions.
Alright. So one action to grab it, one action to drink it. And that will be 3 actions.
Yep.
So just use it and whoops. You need to target yourself. There you go. Yeah, it's because of the 2 characters on one account.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Alright. This guy will go for... Actually, he didn't shoot earlier, so he still has his hand crossbow. He will lean from the corner to get a bit more vision. Yes, do this, which can make him... And that should give him enough vision to shoot at Shiki. But he shoots somewhere else and greatly fails his shot. He will then try to... He will then go and reload. Psycho.
Look, I gotta say the stalkers have been fucking failing horribly this combat.
Yep.
To a hilarious point, but cool. We'll take those.
They weren't the main threat. They were just the surprise in the back. Alright. I would normally ask a rate if we're fine continuing until the end of combat, but it's not the same issue right now. As usual.
Yeah, right now it's a worse issue.
We'll let you go get you food soon.
Oh no, I was just making a joke about the fact that I'm stuck in the US of A.
Of course.
It's only 2 p.m. for us.
Alright, so Evolution Surge to boost it, and then you divided it by 2 because of the difficult terrain. Then moved again. You have 1 action left.
Yeah, one. I don't have one. Oh,
You are still sharing your senses. You can dismiss for 1 action if you want. But you are still blinded. And then you would need to... yeah, it's 2 action for the assisted recovery. Alright. Poison. Damage. Recovery. Fail. Whoops. Alfina.
Okay, I will lay on hands Psycho so that they don't bleed to death.
It's fine. They still had 2 turns. Apply the healing.
Okay, move.
It
Two.
is still difficult terrain for 1 square, so
So this is 10.
yes.
This. Oh, it does say 15, right?
Because of the double diagonal there, so that would be 20.
So I'm at 20, 25.
Yes.
1
1 action left. And
yeah,
no
I'll-
weapons.
Just move.
Yeah.
Can I?
It's
Yeah.
technically there. Yeah.
Move here. That's it. Sure, here.
Alright. Shiki. As Psycho is still struggling with the spores from so long ago.
Shiki, you can come flank him and beak him.
Or I can heal Psycho and myself.
I don't think you can do ward medic in combat.
No,
though.
I'm talking about a 3-action heal.
Alright, just making sure.
It's a first level spell.
Yeah, I'm thinking of administer first aid because you could help them stop getting so poisoned by the spores, but healing also
Yeah,
works.
okay, I think I'll do battle medicine.
No, it's actually not through battle medicine though. But yeah, you can still do it with your doctor visitation. Do you have that already? No, no, you don't have that yet. But it's 2 actions instead of 1.
Yeah, I'm
It's-
just gonna use battle medicine and boost their health though.
That's what I mean. Alright. Battle medicine. Immune for an hour. Just let me change it to an hour. Sadly, you fail your medicine check.
That's not great.
So, no healing. At least you didn't stab them. Whoops. That was not 3 actions.
I was gonna say that was only 1 action.
Yeah.
Ow!
Trying to go
I'm
fast.
so abused.
Alright, 2 action.
Alright, in that case, nudge the scales on Psycho, since at least that's something.
Curse bound. Click that 8. So it's doing the heal. Yes. You still have 1 action.
And because for some godforsaken reason it keeps trying to target me, shield.
Oh. You just happen to be the one in the back. It's squishy. Alright.
Apparently not as squishy as they think.
Oh, they just have terrible aim, apparently. Search law. You are seeing your allies, cannot hear stuff. What do you do?
I can't see much and I can't do much, so
Uh,
I guess I'll just
Yep.
make my way
Downtown.
here.
Oh, that'd be. 10, 20, 30.
And then all the way over here.
That would be second diagonal, so. Numbers 20, 30.
And I want to apply the whenever it loads. The soothing tonic that I already crafted in my daily things to Psycho.
You're gonna need more actions because it's not currently in your hands.
Okay, then I'll pull it out and like prepare it for Psycho.
Yep. So change the carry type to be in one of your hands. All right. The super good stalker will go and just try to smack the champion. Oh, does manage to get the champion down, but then misses its attack.
Alright.
Yep. Really dangerous. Alright, Psycho. It's up to 1 minute. Alright, you do move forward. You now notice that Alfina could give you flank. Yeah.
Could I have stopped once I noticed Alfina?
Yeah, well, you have plenty of movement to move back. Could do a lap around the monster if it wasn't for the wall.
Then, that was my act together.
Alright.
Then I attack.
More like clap together.
It's gonna use Nimble Dodge to raise its AC a bit, so that turns it not from a crit. Roll for damage. It's still a lot of damage. And that is, whoops. It wouldn't be a crit miss. Still had the buff activated. So that is a regular miss. And you have one action left?
No, that's fine with that.
Yeah,
Right.
because you move. Yep. Still choking up on the poison. Yup. Alfina.
Take out the cold iron stone armor with one action and then bonk.
Alright.
Oh, I'm still prone. Don't care.
Yeah, you're on the floor, but that's still enough to hit. Roll for damage. 1d6 plus 4. That is enough to finish the enemy. Alright, but we still have someone struggling every turn. Is it dangerous enough to do stuff about it? Nope. Alright, we'll just continue, yeah. We'll just deal with Psycho about their poison, just to be safe. So, Alfina, you still have one action left. I'm gonna guess you
Get up.
Get up. Shiki, you have Psycho still struggling.
Yeah.
That you
Now
can.
that technically the battle is over, can I do first aid?
Yeah, well, you can do administer first aid during combat. That is the thing to help with stuff like that. Well, it's more for stop bleeding, but I would say you can use it here to help, as assisted recovery for them. So I'm gonna need you to roll a medicine check. Just roll medicine. I'll check the numbers myself.
Weirdly enough, I don't see a here's treat poison.
That's a longer one. Is it?
It says it's one action.
Yeah, no, it's the actual correcting there. So yeah, you can do that. Alright, so as you do so, the original DC, what was it? Need to go back all the way to the other creature. Good thing I didn't delete it. That is a crit success, so Psycho will have a +4 to its. Oh, it's not a poison per se. It's persistent damage that is poison.
What does that mean?
It's different. I'm gonna say that's gonna count for assisted recovery check. I'm gonna roll that myself, so it's done. That's still not it.
Never gonna recover from that.
Yeah, just gonna keep dying slowly forever. Sorry, Shiki, I skipped the rest of your turn. What do you want to do with your remaining action? Or two? You can try again, I guess. No, you cannot. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Just try again, and then we'll put this. There we go. And then we can end the encounter. And from everything being combined together, that is a big old 200 XP.
Yeah, that was a big one.
Yeah, it was like 3 encounters in one. So we stop the music as I'm rushing to end the session.
Success.
I think we
Clear,
two-shot the
clear.
Strangler, by the way.
Yeah, you just ignored it for a slight bit in mill, but yeah, you just did a lot of damage. That's like, you just got one striking weapon on the Eidolon there, so imagine if I let you buy striking weapon because you have the gold.
Yeah,
Just destroy everything. Alright, so the combat finishes. You finally get a bit of quiet as you now have a bit more view of the encampment. The fungus is still there and being annoying to walk through, but this is a damn cave, so the mushroom will stay there for a long while and probably thrive and maybe grow into a new fungus guy. But that is just a bunch of mushrooms that makes it more difficult to walk, not per se a magic resurrection thing. So do we want to deal with the after combat stuff right now or at the start of next session?
I am available right now. Don't mind it either way if people need to go.
Yeah,
No
because
issue.
we are 30 minutes past the usual.
Yeah, I don't think it really matters either way.
Alright, just making sure. Psycho, you're the last one to confirm.
Yeah, I'm good either way.
Alright, so combat ended. What do you do? Searchlaw is still recovering from the flashbang, making him deafened, but that will go away in a bit.
Shiki's gonna take some time to treat some wounds, and then she's gonna refocus.
You're gonna treat wounds while being clumsy. That's a bit dangerous. Even though it doesn't matter.
Surge Claw is going to give that soothing potion to Psycho.
Alright.
Then try to stock back up. I am going to refocus first and then treat wounds.
Alright. This refocus. Alefina, what do you do?
Refocus.
Alright. Psycho, what do you do?
Refocus.
Alright. 10 minutes. Bing, bang, bong, bong. Many things happen. Searchlight is no longer deafened. Psycho is healed by 10. Everybody gets their focus back. Searchlight gets some vials. New 10 minutes. What do you guys do?
Touch myself.
Gosh, get a room. Bye,
Oops.
bye, bye.
Yeah.
Alright, Shiki is full. Psycho is full. But that is 10 minutes. Searchlight, what do you do? Oops, that wasn't the right thing to remove. NT.
Is he up to 6 vials again?
No, but he doesn't have to do nothing while getting those back. God damn it. I didn't do it right.
How many vials does he have left?
Right now he has 3.
Okay, I'm just gonna try to collect knowledge from these people then.
Wait, don't move around.
Alright. So target 1, recall knowledge. Psycho, what do you do?
I suppose I will investigate around the camp.
Oh, did you make me use one? Misunderstood that.
Yeah, I used one by accident, and now I'm fixing the duration. It had 3 hours left.
Okay. Oh, read you one thing, please. I reacted.
Yeah, that looks correct. You still have 1 in your inventory. You bought multiples.
Still
You add
have
multiples?
one in my
Yeah.
backpack. I had one in my consumables, so I could just add one.
Yeah, that's the one.
That works.
That's the one I added, yeah.
I do need the effect though. You said it had 3 hours left.
It's applied, it's just... God damn it. Unapplied it. And again. There we go. And... identify. There we go. Searchlight, what information would you like? What is your question?
Weaknesses. Name of the creature.
George. This is a Darrow Strangler. It likes to strangle. It is vulnerable to sunlight, but not in a way that is really doing much in combat. It's like 8 damage for each hour exposed to sunlight. But yeah, that is their weakness.
That's fair.
And I did display a bunch of information on their bestiary page just for identify them. Alright. Psycho, you are looking around. Well, from where you are, you cannot see much. You will need to move a bit.
I would spend time working myself through the difficult terrain to go investigate around the camp.
Alright. Move your character towards where you want to go. Alright. Description time. Alright. A large fire pit stands in the middle of this cavern, with a roaring fire casting flickering shadows about the chamber. A cooking spit over the fire holds a humanoid-looking body, charred and motionless, while several portable frames for cooking and boiling alchemical concoctions allow for other works to be done over the fire. A crude iron cage is built into an alcove to the east, which lie a grey-skinned dead gnome. And that is what you can see from where you are. So 10 minutes. Searchlight should get their vials back.
Fine, in that case, I'm going to heal him and Alufina with the next 10 minutes.
Yep. Bing bong. Oops. That's fine. Alright, Alfina is just missing just a tiny bit.
I'll give Alfina a quick alchemy crafted like 10 healing. The potion that deals 10 healing.
Alright,
Over
so
10 turns.
reduce your vials by 1, but then we're gonna take 10 minutes anyway later. No. Yeah, reduce your vials by 1, and then it's gonna be depending on your next actions. So, then soothing. You should have 5 now. There we go. Alright. So, now that everybody is almost healed, or so, what does the rest of you do? Alfina, well, you do need to. Never mind. Fucking 10 minutes. Alright, everybody's full HP and full everything. What do you guys do?
Shiki's going to call and say, hey, there's something weird over here on the mage's corpse.
As Psycho runs through the fungus to see what's weird.
I don't think running is the answer, but yeah.
I don't know, I
Call
just
through.
saw you moving fast.
How fast it takes me over.
But yet there seems to be some sort of unusual liquid there. Some sort of alchemical liquid. If only you had someone good at that.
Once more, it's just not letting us move.
Yeah, I'm not sure why you cannot
Search
move. But yeah, it would be a crafting check to try and identify what this liquid is. It is already in chat. And Searchlaw just knows. He just knows exactly what it is. And no issue at all doing so. It is some Citalesh oil. It is some sort of injury poison, basically. So you apply it to a weapon, and it does some sort of... it does poison damage based on the fungus, although it lacks the memory-altering capabilities of the actual mushrooms. But yeah, 1d10 on stage 1, up to 2d10 at stage 3. Otherwise, they have more Ackless that are worth 5 gold each, although divided by 2 because it's used equipment. Where else would you like to get information for this area?
I need to borrow Search Claw for 10 minutes to reaffix a talisman.
Well, there is a gnome in the cage. Rather pale skinned.
Didn't you only have 2 potency crystal before the session?
I had 3.
Yeah, 3. Alright. So, Psycho, you do look at the dead gnome in the cage.
Yeah.
It is dead and doesn't
And the
seem to
gnome-
have much left on themselves, as they are just wearing rags basically. Probably just something that the Darrows were keeping to cook after the current meal was done.
Bruh.
Well, they are Darkland denizens, so not the greatest people.
Thought you were gonna say something to play around with, but okay. Alright.
Alright. You do notice that there's some more bedrolls to the west. People can see that there's a bedroll from somewhere where the mage was coming from. And I just realized that John Familiar is somewhere. Hoot hoot. It is me, John Familiar. Alright. Shiki and Searchlaw go for the small nook where the mage was coming from. And in the wide bend of this winding passage, a flat bit of rock has been cleared of dust and debris, with a crude bedroll stitched from several patch of leather is lying atop it, with a small pile of rocks sitting next to the bedroll. But doesn't seem to have much there, only another path continuing deeper in that direction. Alufina, you go for those bedrolls.
Mm-hmm.
A ring of bedrolls surround a small cluster of glowing blue mushroom in this large alcove. So that seems to be where most of the Darrows were sleeping. Let's also make sure our exploration action are what you guys want to be right now. Because you are no longer trying to avoid notice. Unless you still are.
Alright, gonna peek in the cave down here.
Alright.
Let's tighten up a bit.
As Searchlaw is investigating, do this nature check. Do you see it? Just making sure. You did it from John Familiar. Somehow. Alright, that didn't go much better, but you do know
Man,
that...
I don't know which ones I'm supposed to be rolling. It just keeps telling me to do more.
Yeah, because you had all 3 selected while you clicked the thing, so that's probably asking for all 3 of them.
Ah, in that case, Shiki should be the one doing this nature check,
But yeah,
my golly.
As Searchlaw investigate, he doesn't think of much, but he does think that Shiki might know a bit more. So Shiki, you can roll on it as well. Alright, Shiki. Shiki, you do identify the mushrooms as something that could be of use. There would be some more of those Citilish mushrooms.
That is in fact useful.
Would you like to pick them up? Because they do have some value. Mostly as drugs. Let's see. You could, if you want to grab the mushrooms, I'm gonna need either of these.
Why did that do it on Surge Claw when I was going for Shiki?
So Schlau really wanted to help.
Okay, one more time with fucking feeling.
One of them also might be much better than the other one for Shiki.
Surprisingly enough, only 2 points, but yeah.
Oh, 2 points is 2 points. Every +1 matters. Alright. Despite Searchlaw attempts of digging the mushrooms up, it is not successful, but Shiki, you do manage to get the mushroom without damaging them much, so you do get roughly 35 gold worth of crafting materials to make those. It is now in your inventory.
You're successful in treat woundsing the mushrooms.
Well, cutting someone up or cutting mushroom, same thing. Olafina, you look towards the path going south, and what you can see is the path just continuing further and further into more of the Darklands, as that might be where the Darrows came from, but it seems to just go on further and further and further and further and further.
Okay.
Alright. Is there anything else you guys would like to check? I'm not sure you went north. Yes, you didn't. Because there's a path that continues from the nook.
I think I got everything, but
Like there's stuff continuing over there.
yep, I guess I didn't get that. Yeah, the way the map is drawn is kind of odd. It's like full rock, but then if you
Oh, yeah.
see stuff, it unrocks it. So, okay. It's kind of not confusing, but misleading. But that's okay.
Rocks rock.
All right, there's a thing here.
Alright, let's check this out and then we can return to the middle to end the session. Let's have people go in that direction. I'm gonna remove the emanation. We know the mushrooms are there.
All right, let's keep going. Not too fast.
Alright. You do
I
manage
believe
to see a bit more, and you do see
Yeah.
that it goes towards the chasm.
It does. Surely there's no enemies hiding right behind.
Surely.
I'm kind of seeing through the wall a little bit here. Like getting flashes of vision here, but it's alright.
Yeah, the walls are not placed correctly together. There we go. Alright, you move forward, and then 10 boulders fall.
Yep, and we're done. Alright.
Everybody dies. Alright, but no, this is another view of the chasm. As you can see, the ledge on the other side is slightly bit more, but unless you had some way to fly, 45 or to 50 feet, that is a bit far.
Maybe there's an invisible bridge. No.
Oh, yeah, there's an invisible bridge.
Sergio
So
found an invisible bridge.
It starts floating its
that
way.
was accidental.
Oh, actually, there's like no wall there, so you can't technically walk. Like, eh. But yeah, so yeah, you do find another view of the remote ledge with that chainmail corpse. That might be interesting, but no path to get there from here. So, what we will do now is go back towards the middle and get ready for the last remaining path, even. I need to actually put a wall so you don't go through the void to get there. This is not working.
Shiki is the one powering this charge, and he accidentally got too far away.
Alright, give me a second. Never mind. I'll just do it. God damn it. This, select, move. Go through the wall. And I'll just move you there. And then there. There. Using pathfinding to go real fast. And then John Familiar is somewhere.
John Familiar's not a particularly good familiar. He just kind of screws off on his own at some point.
Just stays away from fights. Yeah, I have no idea where you went. Anyway, you guys get ready for the last remaining path, as more darkness lies ahead around the corner, what you cannot see from here. So we will end the session here, a bit longer than usual, but that does mean the next session is likely to be the last. It's really gonna depend on what goes on there. Do prepare your level 4 as well, just in case, because if it is the last session, you are supposed to end up level 4, but I'm not sure exactly when. I will confirm that, but do have your level 4 prepared for next session. And we will see you guys next Saturday, 12 Eastern, if all goes well. So, see you guys then. Bye.